Det är ju bara 30 sekunder sedan, inte en halvtimme som förra gången.
Det ser ut som att
It's very strange. In Albania, I'm getting really different kind of video. Okay, now we have a lot of lights.
Okay, 5 seconds or what?
Yeah, you can stop.
Welcome everyone to the second year of FalastinVision contest, the Genocide-Free song contest. Tonight is the grand finale. Wow, what a night we are going to have. A night of music, resistance, remembrance and radical joy.
A night for all of us who still believe that art can speak when diplomacy fails. Those voices can travel where borders are closed. That culture, even under siege, finds a way to sing. We are your hosts tonight.
Yes.
And we will guide you through this evening. But who are you, Laila?
I'm a Swedish Palestinian Ethiopian, and I'm a child of a survivor of Nakba 48. I'm born and raised here in Sweden, but my heart is in Palestine, in Jerusalem, where my father was born. Mashallah, rest his soul. But who are you, Anna?
My name is Anna Din, and I'm born on the island of Gotland, which is halfway between Sweden and Russia. I'm a deacon, I'm a writer, and I'm a researcher. And I'm trying to walk where faith meets justice. I've lived with families in Jerusalem, in Jayus, and in Gaza, and not as a savior, but as a sibling, acknowledging the responsibility that comes with the voice asymmetry. That sometimes my voice can be more heard than theirs. Not because they speak better, because the world often refuses to listen to them. And I believe that another world is possible, and maybe, probably, it begins with a song.
Yes, and we are sending here live from Uppsala in Sweden. Welcome. It's an old university city with the spring that has arrived here, which brings hope and love. Last year, we were at Plan B in Malmö. This year, we couldn't be on a stage, but we had a Plan B to sending live from a living room. We have 16 songs today, dozens of countries and hundreds of communities, all with the same message. Palestine is not alone. Free, free Palestine.
Yes, FalastinVision exists to shed lights on the Palestinian cause and to protest against the European Broadcasting Union's decision to allow the state of Israel to compete in the Eurovision Song Contest, despite committing genocide and unspeakable terror and suffering for the Palestinians whose land they're occupying and stealing.
Yes, FalastinVision was established because something went very wrong with the Eurovision, whose basic ideas was to celebrate peace and freedom. Eurovision has lost its purpose when allowing Israel to participate and allowing it to turn it into a big propaganda event. This show is our response, not to boycott joy, but to reclaim it, to show that another song contest is possible, one that is not built on erasure.
We call it the Genocide-Free song contest because genocide should never be normalized. And I think actually that we are writing music history.
Yes.
This is a song contest that truly unifies through music and also celebrates love and culture, not least Palestinian culture, of course. In the dark times, will there also be singing? Bertolt Brecht asked in his exile from Nazi Germany. And he answered, yes, there will be singing about the dark times.
Yes, but Brecht also knew that it isn't enough to reflect what is. He reminded us art is not a mirror held up to reality, but a hammer with which to shape it.
Yeah. So tonight we will hear songs on both what is and what must be.
So we're having first and foremost a moment of silence.
Yeah, for Gaza, for every name that we know and every name that we will never learn.
Yes, and for children buried in numbers, for songs cut short, for life that should have been lived.
We light our candles for the lives that will never be forgotten by God. We breathe, we remember, and we continue the struggle. Okay. Thank you for honoring our heroes in Palestine.
We have an exciting program tonight. The first hour, we will introduce you to a number of people and chat with people around the world and see some dance and song performances. The song contest starts at 9 p.m. Central European Time, parallel with the Eurovision.
Yeah, and we had our semifinals last week for all contestants who entered the competition. And after casting votes from 46 different countries in the semifinal, we now have 16 finalists that we will present to you tonight. As in the semifinal, all voting will take place on our website, which I hope you will see here it's FalastinVision.com. There you see it, /FV2025/vote, or scan the QR code on the website. Or if you see it here on the screen, you can also scan it there.
Yes.
And be ready to vote. You can only cast one vote, so be careful. Listen to all the songs and then cast your vote.
So we're going to start a little bit about presenting the jury. We will meet them later on in this program, but we want to, in addition to the viewer votes, we have 4 FalastinVision jury members joining us tonight who will vote, but also help us reflect on the 16 contestants.
Yeah, the jury members are chosen because they come from different worlds: music, activism, education, and art. But they share a commitment for justice, dignity, and the right to sing out loud. Here is the presentation of the first 2 of our distinguished judges.
Yes.
Laila, maybe you can start.
Yes, I will start with David Rovics. We will meet him later on, and he will also perform for us. He is right now in Portland, Oregon, in the United States.
Hello, David.
Oh, you are there.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
He has written over 100 songs documenting the Palestinian struggle, many of them just in the last 19 months. And his lyrics are often fearless, sharp, and filled with historical clarity. His work has appeared on Al Jazeera, Al Mayadeen, and even on the BBC before that host got fired, as we know happens to people who show the Palestinian struggle and Palestinian art and culture.
Yes, and his songs are heard in refugee camps, on university campuses, at railway blockades, and digital picket lines. Tonight, he joins us from his living room in Portland, a space that has become a global studio of solidarity. Hello, David.
How are you?
Great to be with you. Glad to be on the jury. It's an honor.
I hear you.
Oh, can't hear me. Let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Can't hear me?
Welcome.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened, but
now.
yeah. It's an honor to be on the jury. Glad to be with you.
We're looking forward to your contributions, both as a jury member and also your performance later on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. So we have another judge here, Hamoudi Mohammed Jamal from Stockholm, Sweden, and Palestine.
In Palestine, Hamoudi worked part-time as a pantomime theater actor. In his free time, he taught children and teenagers how to express resistance through silence, breath, and body. Today, he's a student in Sweden. Mashallah, welcome. But his passion for art and culture remains deeply rooted in the Palestinian struggle.
I heard he's also an extraordinary cook, and he continues to preserve and share Palestinian food traditions, another form of cultural resistance that I can really relate to because I'm also a Palestinian cook. Hamoudi says Palestine has rich culture, keeping it alive and passing it on to future generations is a vital part of our struggle. FalastinVision plays an important role in showing this.
And now, before we present the other two jury members, we will open tonight's performances with a group that, just as Hamoudi, is not using words primarily, because some truths can only be told through movement.
Please welcome the Moria dance group.
They will be here soon.
Well,
Thank you so much, Moria Dance Group. This was amazing dance. Thank you so much. For all newcomers to the show, to everyone tuning in live from our living room, sofas, theaters, bars, or wherever you are right now, with friends, at watch parties in different parts of the world, we say welcome to an exciting live show of FalastinVision Song Contest.
Yeah, and we hope that you will enjoy this evening. Our song contest, the participants will start about 9 and Central European time in parallel with Eurovision, and until about 10:30 we will listen to the contestants. The voting will be open between 9 and 11. And when we're counting the votes and the jury is preparing their voting, we will have live shows, and then finally we will announce the winner around midnight, or after that we will have live broadcasting also from different parts of the world.
Yes, but we have actually more jury members to present, I think, right now. So we are having a third person, Eva Märta Granqvist. She is also in Sweden, in a small town called Hörby. And Eva Märta, you maybe know, you have talked to her before.
So yeah, we're actually in the same association. Eva Märta is, hello Eva Märta. We are, Eva Märta is the founder of Nu är det nog, Enough is Enough, I would say, a national grassroots network that has since 2018 demanded a humane and just Swedish migration policy, which has been an increasing problem for migrants in Sweden, the new policies. She's also the president of Hjärta, which is an interreligious political association, of which I'm also a member, a movement uniting people of different faith around anti-racism, anti-militarism, and international solidarity.
Yes, she's a strong and uncompromising voice in Swedish civil society through both art and advocacy. Eva Märta brings nuanced analysis on how Israel is weaponized by Western powers, not only devastate Palestine, but also destabilize other countries across the Middle East and Africa. Hello, Eva Märta. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you too.
So it's we will get back to you later in the evening, and then have you cast your votes and also give your motivations to why you have cast your vote the way you have. So we will get back to you in a few hours. So stay tuned, and good luck with your estimations of these amazing contestants that we have.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be here with you. Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a problem with the sound right now, but we will get back to her. So the fourth is actually Noor Badra, the winner of FalastinVision in 2024.
Yeah, the first historic ever winner of FalastinVision. So it's an honor to have him back on the show. He made history with his explosive and uncompromising track FTR TTS, a song that's both a protest anthem and a love letter to the people of Palestine, and he stunned the audience, and a lot of people voted for him from a lot of countries around the world.
Yes, Noor is a musician and poet whose work brings together raw political clarity and emotional depth. His music resists simplification and confronts the colonial structures that attempt to silence and tokenize voices like his.
Yeah, and he described his winning song that we will hear later on the show as a tribute and a protest in the name of my country against the racist, genocidal ethno-state Israel. And for him, music has always been more than self-expression. It's a coping strategy, a shield, a megaphone.
He said, Spreading awareness on this topic has always been difficult. Expressing my solidarity through music has been a coping method for me. FalastinVision gave me a new platform to spread that message, and for that, I'm so grateful.
And since last year, Noor has continued to speak out, not only through music, but in public dialogues and educational work as well. And he stands for justice, even when it's unpopular. And tonight, he's returning to FalastinVision, not as a contestant, but as a juror.
Yes. So to David, Hamoudi, Eva Märta, and Noor, we thank you for being the jury members this year, for your integrity, your generosity, and your belief in music as a tool for liberation.
Yeah, and tonight's show is not only happening here in this living room in Uppsala, it's happening in homes, in cafes, in squats, student unions, refugee camps, and theaters where people gather to watch, listen, and vote.
Yes, from Malmö to Montreal, from Jenin to Johannesburg, to all 12 of our watch parties, you are part of this. Thank you for singing with us.
And now we're supposed to talk to Ellen, and I will try to. Do you have the broadcasting up
Yes.
and running? Can we hear Ellen maybe? And running. Yep. We'll see if we will have Ellen with us from Gothenburg. Very exciting, this with the streaming from different countries.
Yes.
and we have actually the
Ellen is
technician
not online yet.
here, but we have technicians on different locations, and we, for example,
Ellen is not online yet. I'm trying to figure out.
Hello.
Control room talking to us, but we don't hear him.
Hello, Talat. So
Ellen is
maybe
not
we should
online yet.
your
I'm trying to figure out.
instead.
Yeah.
Vi skulle kunna prata med Noor om ni vill.
Okay.
Men
Ja.
för Ellen säger 3 minuter. Jag vet.
Okay, but let's skip. We talk to Noor instead, and we'll
Yes.
skip Ellen party. So Noor is in the green room and is ready. Hello, Noor.
Hello, Noor.
Getting ready for the show. Yeah, he's getting ready for the show. We talk to Noor instead, and we'll skip Ellen party. So Noor is in the green room and is ready.
I see him, but I can't hear him now.
I'm not sure if he hears us, but he sees us. I see that he can see
Jo, är det
us.
här grov delay?
All right. We will get back to Noor as well. We will hear him live from this.
Hello?
You see that he's rigging the stage together with Lil Mo, and they will perform some songs for us.
It's a
later
really
on.
big delay.
And then they will hopefully have the sound in order. How about, do we have any of our other
Can you hear
guests,
me?
maybe Benjamin or Jonathan, that you could connect us to?
Jag hör inte, yani, hur ska jag prata med dem?
We have a lot of guests that are sitting in the green room and waiting for us, but we're not connected. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's. Meanwhile, when we are waiting for the sound to work, we want to show you the award tonight. This is an award that actually was made by Michelle, who is one of the producer here. And maybe you can see this is a hand with the Palestinian colors that comes up from the rubble here in the prize. So it's beautifully done, don't you think, Anna?
Yeah, it also contains a piece of the Berlin Wall.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It does,
Wow.
because it's a symbol of breaking walls. It's like a hand coming out of this concrete, and a symbol of Palestine being free. it holds fragments of rubble,
Wow.
of seashells, of broken bricks that actually come from Gaza, and to remind us that all walls fall, and that no force in the world can contain people's spirit.
So let's hear from the artist himself. Are you?
He's here.
Yeah, he's here. He's coming.
This is a coup.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Michel.
Hello. I'm busy doing things backstage.
So tell us about this.
Tell us about the FalastinVision Award. Yeah, you talked a little bit about it. Well, we wanted to do something that symbolizes the constraints the people in Gaza and Palestine people are under, and also symbolize breaking free from those constraints.
Yeah.
And you can read much more on our website about it, but basically that's it. The Palestinian hand breaking free from all the rubble, from all the metal holding it together. And yeah, I think that.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
This is the prize, and this is the prize.
So it's behind us here. So
Exactly.
And you shook it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're not having the other guests with us now.
I think
No,
Oh,
we have
perfect.
the Ellen watch party.
Yes. Hello, Ellen.
Du måste slå på
Hi,
den.
can you hear us?
Yes. Hello. Now we hear you.
Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you.
Great. So yeah, hello from Gothenburg, and I have my amazing guests here in the little studio couch. So yeah, Benjamin Ladra from Solidarity Rising. Do you want to say a few words about what you've been up to the past years?
Sure, it's great to be with you all. My name is Benjamin Ladra from a Swedish human rights organization called Solidarity Rising. We have just finished a 3-year bike tour for Western Sahara, where we biked through 26 countries around the world to raise awareness about a forgotten occupation. And Western Sahara is occupied by Morocco, and coincidentally, Morocco and Israel are collaborating a lot, with Morocco making Elbit Systems its third biggest weapons importer just this February. And we see so many similarities. Israel is exporting its occupation to all around the world, with India buying tear gas to use against the Kashmiris, with Morocco buying the drones, the spyware, the Pegasus, and everything from Israel. So we think it's important that we stand in solidarity with all occupied peoples, and we really don't differentiate. Occupation anywhere is wrong.
Do you hear me with this mic as well? So we met during some Palestine projects,
Yes.
and and you also did a walk for Palestine. What can you share about international solidarity, and how does the support look out there for everyone who wants to know?
I was just speaking to a friend of mine in Slovenia the other day that I met when I was walking from Gothenburg in Sweden all the way to Palestine. And he described similar challenges as we're facing in Gothenburg and as we're facing all over the world, that there is sometimes too much infighting between ourselves in our groups. And I think it's so important that we just keep all of our focus on what's at stake here. We are seeing a genocide unfold. We're seeing the rise of fascism all over the world. And these are historic times. And people like us, the activists, the solidarity movements, the people who are standing against this, we need to be united. We don't have to agree on everything, but we need to stand together in these most difficult times.
And what we have spoke about a lot in the movement is to join different initiatives, and it's so important to show solidarity in different ways, by walking, by playing music, by sailing. So I think it's wonderful that we can all connect and do this together in our different ways. Thank you so much for being here, Benjamin. So yeah, do you want to introduce yourself? Maybe we can, yeah,
Right.
you can
Go over
come
here,
into
right.
the coziness of
Thank
the
you very much.
sofa.
Yes, hello. My name is Jonathan Mishanek, and I'm an activist with Ship to Gaza and the Freedom Flotilla Coalition that I joined last year. And our goal is to break the siege of Gaza, something that we have been trying to do since 2008. In the first missions, we were actually able to sail to Gaza and to leave. And that was the first time in 60 years that Palestinians were able to leave and enter Gaza without interference from Israel. And we have continued our mission over these last 15 years, overcoming sabotage and interceptions and attacks, and still continuing to break the Israeli blockade of Gaza. This year, and just 2 weeks ago, I was in Malta together with over 40 activists attempting to break the blockade, this time with our ship Conscience. And the day we were supposed to board, the ship was attacked by Israeli drones. And they sabotaged our plans, but we stay strong and we try to reorganize now to find repairs for this ship to be able to sail again.
Amazing work, and it's so beautiful that yeah, and it's so beautiful that you can just continue doing the same thing again until it actually happens. And yeah, that the solidarity, you can see solidarity in many different ways. Yeah, thank you so much for having us, and we'll continue our watch party here in Gothenburg.
Wow, amazing. Thank you so much, both to Ellen and to Benjamin and Jonathan. It's heroic. It's really heroic work that you are doing.
Yeah, and it really shows that it helps. It actually puts the focus from the world's eyes on the cause, and that we who have that voice and have that possibility are taking that responsibility, or that you are doing it. It changes the world. So thank you very much.
But now we will talk about a little bit of the crowdfunding this year.
Exactly.
So the crowdfunding this year is to Palestine Music Space. It's a 2025 beneficiary. Every year, FalastinVision directs its fundraising to a project that strengthens cultural life in Palestine. This year, our spotlights and support goes to Palestine Music Space, an extraordinary initiative in the heart of Ramallah.
It's more than a school, it's a sanctuary, a space for young musicians to learn, to compose, to collaborate, and to be heard.
Yes, and through workshops, mentorships, and live performances, Palestine Music Space nurtures both technical skills and artistic freedom. It helps young people reclaim joy, even under occupation, and by doing so, it keeps Palestine sound alive.
Because to sing is to say, I exist. To create is to say, I will not disappear.
So we invite you to support them by learning more at PalestineMusicSpace.com. I think you can see it here, yes. And by donating if you're able, because freedom is a rhythm and no one should be forced to play in silence.
And all surpluses that are not needed to cover costs for this event will be donated to Palestine Music Space. And we are all doing this voluntarily and for free, and people are putting in a lot of effort to try to create this production of FalastinVision. So I hope you bear with us that we have some technical issues, because everything is voluntarily and we do not have any sponsors or broadcasting corporations in our backs.
So, but we have about 20 minutes before the countdown to the contestants. I don't know if we have more watch parties to maybe say hello to.
Sofia.
De här pengarna kommer i dagsläget så kommer ni se namnet Abed.
Yeah, now we're back
vår
to
ordförande
Noor.
här.
Maybe we can talk to him now.
Och det är på grund av att vi fortfarande inte har ett bankkonto, men de pengarna kommer finnas på det här kontot på grund av
Yo.
Oh, hello, Noor.
Hey, can
now
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes. Yes, excuse us. We thought that we could do it through the stream, but we had to go in through like a different thing. So now I'm here and like I can, yes, we can do this.
Okay, perfect. It's lagging a little bit, so I hear my own voice after a while. But please tell us more about yourself.
It's lagging a lot, actually. So we will ask you one question, and then you will speak, and then we will cut it because we will not be able to have a conversation.
Yes. Hello?
So how are you? How does it feel to be on the other side, to be the winner of last year and be the jury now? And can you tell us about, like, you have listened to the songs, and tell us a little bit about your feelings and about what you feel about the songs and how it feels to not be the contestant but be the juror.
It's interesting. It's been a process, and it's like, I don't know, it's like weird to be at like the other end now that like I have, I've been listening to these songs and stuff, and it's so cool, like the way that every song is just like so different, and we all just like do different things, but like we all like carry the same wants and needs and like carry the same fight, and it's a beautiful thing, really. And so yeah, the dynamic of me changing into a jury instead it's been really interesting, and it's the whole thing is just beautiful, man. Like I'm just so blessed and thankful for this opportunity. So yeah, that's how I feel about it.
And we are, thank you so much, and we are so blessed with your music, Noor.
All right. All right, I think we're back on track.
Yes.
So a big shout out to the watch party in Gävle that we know are watching us right now, to Basel, and here we have Gävle. Actually, that's where we were just at, right? There doesn't seem like much of a party yet. So cut that out. Thank you very much. And we also have a big show in Basel that cannot join us because they are listening to us, and the technical setting is not allowing us to talk to them. But we know that you're watching, which is very nice to be from the city of where the bigger protests and everything is at. Also, a shout out to all the other watch parties and to my children back home in Älvsjö.
Yes, I know that my son is also watching right now. So
yeah. The show is about to begin, but let's just recap before 9 o'clock how the voting process works. If you can watch everything, you can read the instructions on FalastinVision.com, which is also where you can find how to donate to our project, to musician creators in Palestine, which is really important for us. And on this website, you can also see how the voting is supposed to work. Make sure you're logged in and ready to vote. To vote, you need to go to, you can see the address there. You can scan the QR code, FalastinVision.com/FV2025/vote. So go into that site and check out how it works. You can also find the information about the jury, some small clips about the jury, and also information about the artist inspirations, and we will present them a little bit more later on. But you can also prepare by watching what they say about their music and their inspirations, and you can also read all the lyrics actually online.
Yes, and the voting will open at 9 o'clock, so it's not open yet. But
no, don't vote before you have listened to the songs.
Of course.
But you can also listen to the songs online, right?
Yes.
So they've been up for a little bit. At this site, you can choose one song that you want to vote for. It's quite simple. You scroll down to the bottom of the page and vote by clicking the right icon on the vote button. And we have 16 finalists that are waiting.
And we are also waiting, actually. And so we can't wait any longer, but there's still some time. And maybe we can talk to someone else.
Maybe we have this story about the lullabies.
Yes.
Actually, there is a little bit about the Palestinian culture. Let's see where we have this.
Or maybe we can talk about the FalastinVision manifesto.
Yes,
that's actually something. So let's talk about that. There's actually a manifesto, and you can find it on the website. And our manifesto begins with a vision, a simple one that should be obvious, but still isn't real for so many.
Yeah, we write like this: we envision a world where everyone has a place, a world where we live side by side in mutual respect, a world in peace and love, where all art forms and cultures have room to blossom.
And we condemn all forms of racism, hate and oppression, the Israeli state's occupation, apartheid and genocide against the Palestinian people, the international community's silence and double standards, and the European Broadcasting Union, along with national broadcasters, for allowing a regime committing war crimes to compete in a cultural event that claims to celebrate unity.
Yeah, and we invite every person, every artist, every festival, organization, broadcaster, and collective to join us. To support FalastinVision on one clear condition: that you support this vision, this refusal, this dream of another world.
Yes, great. So now we have 10 minutes left, Anna.
Yeah, but I was really.
So maybe
what's it? You told me about this Tarwida.
Yes. Tarwida is an old tradition, a song that has developed during the Great Palestinian Revolt in the 1930s. Communication between freedom fighters and the villages was forbidden. Letters were blocked, radios monitored, so women found another way to communicate. They invented a coded song, actually. Songs where the words were reversed and disguised. That was messages hidden in melody.
So
it's so beautiful.
And so they invented a musical language that the oppressors could not understand. So they used these songs to send messages to their loved ones.
So yes, they call it Tarwida, and now today it has developed as a music art. And we have, I think, a clip from the traditional song, but you can also find several different versions of this song in modern melodies in Palestine. So
is it possible to see this song?
Yes, I think there's a clip. I hope so. Michelle, who was here before.
You can go on to
عين عين للجبل يا مول الموقدين النار بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح يا طالعين عين للجبل يا مول الموقدين النار بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح ما بدي منك لكم خلعة ولا لا 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 بدي ملبوس بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح ما بدي منك لكم خلعة ولا لا 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 بدي زنار بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح يا طالعين عين للجبل يا مول الموقدين النار بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح إلا غزال اللي ذي جوين اللي كم محبوس بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح إلا غزال اللي ذي جوين اللي كم ميدوم بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح يا طالعين عين للجبل يا مول الموقدين النار بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح يا طالعين عين للجبل يا مول الموقدين النار بين اليمن يمن عين للهنا يا روح.
Thank you so much. This is such a beautiful song, isn't it?
Yeah, Taruida. You can look on YouTube and you can see more about these songs, and you can also like read more about them on the internet.
Yes, and
it's really interesting, I think.
Palestinian folk songs are more than a tradition. They are living memories, actually.
Yes.
Now we have Ellen here again.
Yeah, we have some more the questions that we were not able to say. We have now sent them over to Ellen, and you can continue talking to your guests a little bit.
Yes, welcome back to Gothenburg, and I think Jonathan can continue talking about the solidarity work that you're involved with, so everyone else can also get inspired.
Thank you very much, Ellen. Our struggle with Ship to Gaza to break the illegal Israeli blockade is one that, it always, as many other struggles, requires a different set of skills. We have a very talented media team that works with our webpage and our social media. But for our particular objective, we are in very dire need of maritime people. So if you know people that work on search and rescue missions in the Mediterranean, or people who are engaged in their dock working unions, for example, they could be a very valuable asset for us, as these are the prime people that go on the crew missions. Besides from that, on freedomflotilla.org, we have a lot of information on how you can become involved in our mission to break the blockade. And here in Sweden, shiptogaza.se, we have our webpage where you can become a member and write to us, contact us with all the skills you wish to help us with.
I think that is a common thing for all initiatives, that you always need people with a wide variety of skills, not the least FalastinVision as well. And I think one thing that I usually discuss a lot is the perception of being an activist, and that you maybe need to have certain skills, or you need to have a lot of time, or you need to have a lot of resources. But the fact that every little contribution is important and makes the change in the big picture. So yeah, Benjamin, do you want to say something about how do you think we can make the movement stronger?
I totally agree with you, Ellen, that many people think that they need to be very, very qualified or have super much time in order to engage as an activist. But I'd like to talk a little bit about the projects we're doing at the moment that we'd like to emulate for several occupied peoples, which does not take a lot of time. So in Solidarity Rising, we have been to the occupied territories of Western Sahara, we've been to Palestine, we've been to Kurdistan, we've been to West Papua, and we are in touch with the local peoples of a lot of occupied places. And in the case of Western Sahara, we put together a speaking team of Sahrawi experts that speak English that are doing online lectures. And in order to make those happen, we've asked people that can contribute with any amount of time to reach out to university professors around the world. And this has led to Sahrawi people from the refugee camps in Algeria giving lectures about Western Sahara to students in Alaska, in Taiwan, in Japan, in Sweden, in Germany, in the UK. This is possible to do for every cause, for not in the least Palestine, although one might wonder about the university professors if they would accept it or not. But then there are the student movements that we can also reach out to. Anybody can work in this way to do outreach, to send an email, send 5 emails a week. And if you want to do that with us to help our Sahrawi speaking team reach out with that forgotten occupation, solidarityrising.com, you can find our contact information. We would like to do the same for Palestine. We would like to do the same for West Papua, for Kashmir, for all the occupied places. And the thing that we lack the most is people. Not skilled people, but just people with time. And it could be any amount of time. And I think in these dire times, the rise of fascism, the time of Trump, the time when we see the rise of the far right increasing in every country, we need to do more than post on social media. We need to try and engage in our local organizations. Now, almost every city in the whole world has some local active group for Palestine. And if you're not in it yet, you should really seek them out and ask them how you can join. Our organization is very international. You can always join us, but you should also join your local group wherever you are, because we are much stronger together, and we are much stronger when we are organized and working in a team. So putting aside every difference that we have with each other and working together, I think that's the way to not only free Palestine, but also free the world.
Those are very true and very beautiful words. And we share the same vision for the future. FalastinVision is actually not only looking to free Palestine, but to take on any occupied people or issue in the world. And our strategy is through music and creating a platform for musicians to raise their voices. And I think we have a lot to learn from each other in these different amazing organizations, but also to link together and see how we can help each other. So yeah, please support these amazing organizations that are also fighting for free Palestine. Over to the hosts, if you have any questions for my guest here, or if you want to move on with the program. Yeah, thank you.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, we have a lot of questions, and I hope that we will meet in the struggle. But now, actually, we have to move on because we only have 2 minutes left for the show to begin. And for everyone sitting at home watching, make sure you're logged in and ready to vote. You will go to FalastinVision.com, and on the site you can choose one contestant if you already have listened to the songs, or if you will listen now as we play them, the closest 1.5 and a little bit more, maybe hours. We will listen to all these amazing contestants, which are very different, and I'm sure that you will be able to find your favorite among these. So to go to this site that you can see on the screen, scroll down, and then and then you click the icon when it's time. Not yet. The voting has not started yet.
Well, it's only actually 1 minute left now, Anna.
Yeah, make your vote count.
Yes.
Because this will decide. And of course, all the 16 contestants are already in some way winners. They have been finalists chosen from the semifinals. And now we have 9 o'clock Central European Time. So now we will start with the first contestant.
Yes, so let the singing begin now.
We begin the FalastinVision 2025 with a sonic battlefield, gritty dance beats, indie sleaze, pure rage. This is, I don't know how to pronounce this, 10 crowns?
10 crowns.
10 kronor, 10 kronor. And the track is called We Forget Facts, But Not Feelings.
Yes, and 10 crowns says, you can blindfold us, but our ears can hear. You can silence their voices, but our eyes can see.
Yeah, this song goes straight to the heart of Western complicity, naming names, naming brands, and refusing to forget. History will remember both the crimes and the cowards. That's the message. So let's go to our first song.
Here are 10 crowns. We forget facts, but not feelings.
Blindfold us, but our ears can't hear. You can silence our phones, but our eyes can't see. It is called genocide, and we'll recall. We forget facts, but not feelings, but not feelings. Organizations looking far right, being just not caring about life. We'll always know you took the wrong side. The lion inside. Same time, Starbucks coffee sponsored genocide. The moon was losing the power to its light. Fucking McDonald's tried to shatter light. You could blindfold us, but our ears can't hear. You can silence our phones, but our eyes can't see. It is called genocide, and we'll recall. It's Biden and it's Trump. It's EU and all governments inside. And it's your cousin from Reactionary International. It can be even your mind. Can't hear. You can silence our phones, but our eyes can't see. It is called genocide, and we'll recall. Right, organizations looking far right, being just not caring about life. We'll always know you took the wrong side. The lion is inside. We can smell hypocrisy from here. One voice can stop all of them. We will dissolve them. Ace of Apple, Asic, Starbucks, Audi, Aquarius, Bershka, Dior, Burger King, Airbnb, Amazon, Disney, Fox, Google, Phantom, IKEA, Zara, KFC, Food Hut, KitKat, Lidl, Monster, Meta, Milka, Pure, Jim Lacoste, Netflix, Oreo, Nike, Pepsi, Coca-Cola, Pringles, X, Prada, Puma, Spotify, Sony, fuck Israel. A long line of evil empires, letting children in must die. To forget facts, but not a feeling.
Thank you so much, 10 crowns. What an amazing song.
Yeah, that was That was very nice. And now we go to contestant 2.
Yes, her name is Annie G. Silva, and with a song called Vento Wind. And the next is a debut track from a multilingual activist born in Portugal, shaped by borders and solidarity. Annie J. Silva, her song is called Vento, which means wind and also hope.
And this is a sonic letter to Palestine, filled with grief, resistance, and poetry. Annie sings for the erased and the caged, and for those who refuse to disappear.
She says the wind blows and carries away the screams you refuse to hear. In my chest there is a song, the one you chose not to feel.
And still, she's here. Please welcome Annie G. Silva.
With the song Vento.
Escuridão é o meu lugar. Desde que o mundo me esquece, o medo faz-me acreditar no mar que dizem ser só teu.
What a beautiful song, don't you think?
Yeah,
Lena?
it was got very, very close to the heart to see the people of Gaza who has been suffering immensely these last years now. And we actually met a woman who has recently gone out from Gaza today in Uppsala, who is here, who has been able to get out on, I don't really know how she got out, but she got out with her whole family, and she's continuing the struggle of Gaza, and people are telling her that she is allowed to rest, but she cannot leave her people be. So she's traveling around the world to try and spread awareness of what's happening. But we know what's happening.
And she's an artist also, but she's painting pictures, and she also educates young people in artisting, and they are continuing their activities in Gaza right now, from north to the south, for the children to be able to write and make drawings.
And they paint on the bombed walls,
yes,
as well, to try and make Gaza as beautiful as possible, and to make it their own space despite all the struggles.
Yes, but let's continue with the contestants.
Yes, the next contestant is Anton Werner, and I was wondering, maybe we will see that if we can connect Anton and say hello to him, he will come in our screen. But we can start with introducing him. He's from Stockholm, my hometown, and his words pull no punches. Anton Werner is known for political sharpness and lyrical fire. This is Befria Palestina, Free Palestine in Swedish.
And referencing Huey Newton, Rosa Parks, and Hind Rajab, this song is a punch through euphemisms.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have him here.
It's a full frontal demand for justice, accountability, and return. And he raps, "Free Palestine and crush Zionism, arrest the terrorists, let the people return to their land."
Hello, Anton. Are you here?
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Checking.
We can hear you. How are you today?
Hanging in there. I wish that we could be doing this in more of an uplifting circumstance, but in the light of everything that's going on, it's as good as it can be, I guess.
Can you tell us a little bit about your inspiration for this song?
It was just me going crazy, I think, about the truly diabolic and monstrous acts that we were all witnessing committed by the state of Israel, that I just thought wasn't possible in this day and age, that this couldn't happen. And then, of course, we all know that it has in fact happened. And I think just writing it down and making it into music was the only way to keep me sane and not spiraling out of control. Because it's been hard to comprehend everything. So I think for a lot of people, me included, music is the only outlet that makes you feel like you're doing something, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you so much, Anton, for explaining. And I think that we should continue to present your song. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Over my dead body, through every barricade. This is a declaration, not only a song. So now we will listen to Anton Werner, Befria Palestina.
Man bör kalla saker och ting vid deras rätta namn.
Yeah. Det här är vår tid att ta till gatorna. Apartheid 94 Sydafrika. Det här är Huey Newton, det är Rosa Parks, det är Kent State, vårat Vietnam. Så låt det höras överallt, ända in i riksdagen. Befria Palestina från floden till havet. Till våran statsminister som saknar ryggrad. Tills våran rasseregering får stå till svars för deras backning av en terrorstat. Svär om Palme hade sett oss hade han snurrat i sin grav. Så fortsätt kalla en ockupation för konflikt och låtsas som ingenting av det här är konstigt. Hur många brända barn tills vi agerar? Hur många hindra jäv ska det få kosta? Innan frågan inte längre är komplicerad. Hur många flyktingläger ska de få bomba? Hur många flyktingläger ska de få bomba? Shit. Befria Palestina och krossa sionismen. Och hela världen kommer känna till vår kamp. Arrestera Netanyahus terrorister och låt folket återvända till sitt land. Befria Palestina och krossa sionismen. Och hela världen kommer känna till vår kamp. Arrestera Netanyahus terrorister och låt folket återvända till sitt land.
Det man nu gör, det är att plåga människor. Plåga en nation för att förutmjuka den.
Befria Palestina till sista dagen. Motbekämpar Israel till sista andetaget. Tills jag ligger där i graven får ni slita min kofia av mig över min döda kropp och genom alla barrikader. Tills Netanyahu inte längre kan slakta en hel befolkning. Och världen tittar på men ingen vill göra någonting. Och kritiken avfärdas som antisemitism. Men våra judiska syskon kan se genom sionismens lögner och propaganda. De står på fronten med oss i samma anda. Med våra nävar upp i luften för frihet. För Nakba till 67 och 23. För alla syskon, föräldrar och kusiner. För alla kyrkor och moskéer i ruiner. Tills Västbanken och Gaza står upp igen. Och hela Palestina kan få luft igen. Befria Palestina och krossa sionismen. Och hela världen kommer känna till vår kamp. Arrestera Netanyahus terrorister och låt folket återvända till sitt land. Befria Palestina och krossa sionismen. Och hela världen kommer känna till vår kamp. Arrestera Netanyahus terrorister och låt folket återvända till sitt land. Jag hoppas Kristersson och resten av smutsen i Rosenbad för evigt kommer plågas av skriken från alla barn. För deras tystnad när bomber från USA regnat ner över Gaza och ödelagt varje stad.
Men eftervärldens dom har fallit hård över dem som burit ansvaret.
Tack Anton Berner och tack Befria Palestina. Thank you very much Anton Berner and for your song Free Palestine.
What a powerful song. Very powerful.
Now we will go on to the next contestant number 4, and don't forget to vote on FalastinVision.com.
So the next contestant, Asad. Hello, Asad.
Joining us
Hi,
from Spain. Very welcome. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm really excited to be here one more year because I participated last year and it was amazing. So to be able to do this one more year and to share or like all musicians and artists songs about what's going on, that's obviously so sad, but that we have a platform where we can share what we feel and to express what other feels too. I find it amazing. So thank you very much.
You are a composer and a storyteller, and you blend piano, voice, and memory into a musical poem. And your song is called A Star in the Sky, which is a part of a trilogy dedicated to Palestine, a tribute to resilience, to the land, and to the spirit that cannot be erased?
Yeah. Normally I compose with my guitar, but this year I wanted to make something different, so I composed it with piano. So it feels like a soundtrack, but at the same time is like telling a story. And I didn't want to make it all about what's going on, but what's the future, what the future is going to be, and to show how strong the Palestinians are. So it's super different from what I made before.
Very nice.
And I hope you
So
like it.
I think we will go and listen to this song. Thank you so much, Asat.
Thank you.
So here's
They say they tried and tried. Spirit continues to rise. Palestine will be free, will be victorious, will be glorious. And now we will listen to the song number 4, Asat, A Star in the Sky.
This is a story about the country that drinks from the light. Their eyes hold the path to the source, land of olive trees kissed by golden jars. This is a story about the guardians of ancient soul. Leaves whisper stories of struggle and toil. Palestine. This is a story about the ones that will not surrender, the ones that cannot be defeated, delayed by hope that cannot be deleted. This is a story about a country they sought to destroy. They tried and tried and tried, but its spirit continues to rise and deploy. Palestine, Palestine. We'll be free, we'll be victorious, we'll be liberated, we'll be glorious. Palestine. This is a story about a country that will survive. This is a story about a country that will see the light. This is a story about a land that will flourish no matter the strife. This is a story about a land that will rise. We'll be free, we'll be victorious, we'll be liberated, we'll be glorious.
Thank you so much. What a beautiful song and art also.
Thank you very much, Azat, and thank you for being with us. And I hope that all of you get a lot of votes. And we actually have had a lot of votes already. We have a list here with a lot of votes from Sweden, but also from Lithuania, Denmark, United States, Iran, France, Spain, United Kingdom, Italy, Germany, Canada, and Gibraltar. And that's just the first votes that we had gotten just 5 minutes after 9. So now we have almost 25 minutes, and we will see how it goes. The votes are being counted as we speak. But please don't give your votes before you have listened to all the songs. I know that a lot of you have listened to the songs on the site before, but just because you love one song now, maybe the next song will be even better. So hold your horses a little bit if you haven't listened yet.
Yeah. Shall we continue with the 5th contestants?
Yeah, Duo Pepe y Mari.
I don't know if do we have them maybe here online. Otherwise, we can tell a little bit about. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hola, buenos días,
Hey.
Chile.
Yes, Chile.
Encantada de tenerlos aquí.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias. Diga.
So
ahora
from Chile to Stockholm, Duo Pepe y Mari have spent a lifetime singing for liberation.
Yeah. Nosotros hablamos español o sueco.
So they return to.
Estamos muy contentos de quedar finalistas. Nuestra lucha es la lucha del pueblo palestino. Con nuestras canciones tratamos de entregar un poco de amor a esta terrible situación del genocidio que se produce en Gaza y en Westbanken. Un saludo grande a ustedes, FalastinVision, por todo su trabajo grande de reunir tantos artistas. Nosotros somos cantores populares, no somos artistas, y entregamos nuestro canto con amor para todos los que lo quieran escuchar. Damos un abrazo grande, grande a Palestina, porque Palestine will be free.
Eso.
So thank you very much. I will not be able to translate the whole message, but we are giving you are giving a big hug from you and from your artistry to Palestine. And
Yes.
Pepe, you also wanted to say something.
Bueno, jag ska prata svenska. Vi är jättenöjda att vi kan presentera den sång som det är med hela hjärta. Hela hjärta, för vi till Palestina, folk Palestina som just nu är det är väldigt svårt för alla palestinier, speciellt de som är i Gaza, de som är i Palestina. Också alla palestinier som är i hela världen. Chile, min land, har en stor Palestina-koloni, så det är mycket folk som finns. Jag tror att i Sydamerika det är en land som har mer Palestina i hela Sydamerika. Vår sång, det är inte för att tävla någonstans. Vår sång, det är en gåva till alla som är Palestinarörelsen. Tack så mycket för att vi kan vara med här.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much. We will translate. Thank you. What did
he said that with all their heart, they're sending this song to the Palestinian people, especially for the Palestinians in Gaza, but also to Palestinians all over the world. That he says that in Palestine or in Chile, their home country. That's the country in Latin America with the most Palestinian population. And they also say that they do not wish to compete, but they want to give this song as a gift to the Palestine diaspora all around the world.
So their song is called Message, a call across oceans and borders.
Yeah, and they return to FalastinVision because the suffering in the Gaza and the West Bank continues. And their song it says, grow your wings to the sky where your freedom shall be ours. Today I sing to you even if this song hurts.
How much more will it take until your land can bloom again? So Duo Pepe in Mary with the song Message.
Con tu voz en mi voz, desde lejos y en silencio, sueñas tú y sueño yo por un mañana mejor. Sueñas tú y sueño yo por un mañana de amor. Con mis manos yo te busco, rompiendo muros de esta prisión. Con mis manos yo te abrazo de mi distancia a tu corazón. Con mis manos yo te abrazo de mi distancia a tu corazón. Crecen tus alas hacia el cielo, donde tu libertad será la nuestra. Hoy te canto, aunque este canto duele, la esperanza de tu libertad. Hoy te canto, pueblo palestino, por tu lucha y tu dignidad. Hoy te canto, pueblo palestino, por tu lucha y tu dignidad. Crecen alas de libertad, gritando al mundo tu verdad. ¿Cuántos más tendrán que ser para que tu tierra vuelva a florecer? ¿Cuántos más tendrán que ser para que tu tierra vuelva a florecer? Hoy te canto, aunque este canto duele, la esperanza de tu libertad. Hoy te canto, pueblo palestino, por tu lucha y tu dignidad. Hoy te canto, pueblo palestino, por tu lucha y tu dignidad.
What a start, Laila.
Yeah, the first 5 contestants have been shown now.
They cut deep. And I think that for me in this fight, the insight that Palestine will free us all, that what's happening in Palestine is horrific, but it also shows what it's all about, and it shows what future holds for us all if we are not changing the way the world works.
I think so also, and I think also that this also shows the creativity that comes from all the suffering that we all feel here. And as I always say, there's a beauty in resistance, and resistance is so beautiful. Don't you agree?
Yeah, to find this way to channel the feelings that we have. Like I woke up in the middle of the night and I scroll through my Instagram and I just can't breathe for seeing just another little baby that could be my baby or my little sibling, and not feeling so powerless. But this writing of songs, being creative, it opens up a way, a channel to protest in a creative way that I think it's really important.
Yes, really. So let's continue. I think that we have the sixth contestant. Maybe we can have them online. Frida is also, next artist. Frida is a young singer-songwriter from Farsta in southern Stockholm. Hello.
And she writes from a place of justice, equality, and moral courage. And her song is called Mamma, vad gjorde du för Gaza? Mom, what did you do for Gaza? And it's a question, it's a challenge, it's, I would say, a mirror. And you don't sing to accuse anyone, but to awaken people. And you're asking, what will we say to our children when they ask us what we did? So can you tell us a little bit more about your inspiration or your frustration, or what made you make this song?
Yeah, so I've always, like, since I was a little kid, been like into justice. It's always been something that gives a lot of like frustration, but also a lot of energy to me. And like a lot of people ask me like, oh, is it because of friends that you support Palestine? But for me, it's just that that's the right thing to do. It's not been like I was influenced by, probably I was influenced by people, but not like specific situation. For me, it was just like when I heard about it, I was like, this is not how it should be. This is not what humanity is about. And I was also competing last year for this. So, I mean, that made me like, okay, I want to do this again. And as you said, like, Mom, what did you do for Gaza? It's like mom or anyone else, you know, like to ask in the future. People will ask you, what did you do? And then like, if you don't have an answer, maybe it's like you didn't do enough. So it's, yeah, as you say, an encouragement to do what you can do.
Thank you very much. Go and live your life, but first take a few steps. Get on the train for justice. It's something that you don't want to miss. And now we will listen to song number 6, Mamma, vad gjorde du för Gaza by Frida. Thank you so much for joining us.
Palestina i mitt hjärta, du är själen av min själ. Kom och hjälp till, du kampen behöver dig nu. Vi har svikit dig igen, finns inte längre några hem. Det finns ingenstans att gå, ingen trygghet går att nå. Bomberna faller, tar aldrig slut. Ingen kan vila ens en minut. Aldrig aldrig någonsin vara trygg. Någon mördas var du än vänder din rygg. I natt får du somna sött i din säng. En annan somnar och vaknar upp i din mardröm. En mardröm där ingen sätter stopp. Vad är ett liv värt för en politikertopp? Självförsvar att mörda barn. När accepterar du det? När blev du van? Mamma, vad gjorde du för Gaza? Hur kunde det ske? Hur var du med? Somnar i sin säng, vakna upp i en mardröm. Livet i Palestina. Hur vaknar aldrig mer? Offren blir bara fler. Fler. Hur kan vi låta detta ske? Kom tillsammans nu och låt oss be. Palestina i mitt hjärta, Palestina i min själ. Ingen lika stark som du, men vem hjälper dig nu? Gå och lev på med ditt liv, men snälla ta för några kliv. Kliv på tåget för rättvisa, något du inte vill missa. Vem ska stå upp om inte du? När ska du göra något om inte nu? Aldrig någonsin vara trygg. Bomberna faller var du än vänder din rygg. I natt får du somna sött i din säng. En annan somnar och vaknar upp i din mardröm. En mardröm där ingen sätter stopp. Vad är ett liv värt för en politikertopp? Självförsvar att mörda barn. När accepterar du det? När blev du van? Pappa, vad gjorde du för Gaza? Hur kunde det ske? Hur var du med? Vi är många i tystnad men inte länge till. Kom med i kampen, våga stå för det du vill. För Palestina, våran vän. De behöver dig igår, idag, imorgon.
Yeah, it makes me like I go to these protests sometimes. I've been speaking on them, and we have since I'm a deacon, we have also had remembrance ceremonies and like funeral like events for the children who have been killed in Gaza, and it feels a little bit hopeless sometimes, like it's just us. But when I see these images and I hear her song, it's like I understand that this actually means something. That we go out, that we gather, that we say something, that we raise our voices, that it matters, that it gives other people hope, and they can continue with what they're doing, so we can all have our little piece of the puzzle. The problem is that a lot of puzzle pieces are still missing, so we have to get more people on board, and especially the people in power who have the power to change the situation on the ground.
And also, being a Palestinian, I'm so happy when I'm going to these demonstrations and everyone says we are all Palestinians, and I really feel that community. And now people are shouting in millions and billions around the world for being Palestinians, something that Israel is trying to shame us for and dehumanize us. So one of a sudden, everyone is Palestinian, and it fills my heart, really close to my heart, a big warmth when everyone is saying this.
Yeah, Jews, Christians, Muslims. I met Hindus, atheists, which are coming together.
All ethnicities, all religions, and all colors, all are Palestinians, because actually to free Palestine is to free all of us. That actually shows how the world are united in this way. So maybe we should continue with the next contestant. What do you say, Anna?
Yeah, the next contestant is
Half Light.
That's the name of the contestant.
Yes.
Yeah, Half Light. From the wounds emerges resistance. power, metal, orchestras, and political fire. This is Half-Light returning to FalastinVisions with an even sharper force than last year, if that was possible.
Yes, and the songs opens with the words of Yahya Sinwar, who is not with us any longer, and rises into a full-scale challenge to the way Palestinian resistance is framed and dismissed. This is not terrorism. They remind us this is survival.
When they cut your power lines, your children turn them into swings. When the only thing left is rubble, you start to sing.
From the wounds emerges the resistance. I don't know if we have Half-Light with us. I don't think so. Maybe we have. We'll see.
Either we have Half-Light with us, or we'll go straight into the song.
Yes,
Half-Light, from the wounds emerges resistance.
ماذا نستطيع أن نفعل؟ هل نرفع الراية البيضاء؟ نحن لن نرفع الراية البيضاء. المطلوب منا أمام العالم أن نقتل وأن نكون الضحية الطيبة حسنة الأخلاق التي تقتل دون أن يرتفع لها صوت. هذا غير ممكن بالمطلق. نحن قررنا أن ندافع عن شعبنا بما أوتينا من قوة. These people, they all ever be broken. For resistance is to survive. When existence is resistance itself, then nothing stronger than a will to live against any odds or by any means. Have you ever seen your family killed?
That was song number. Oh, our camera has fallen. We have a wild party. Every time we turn off the camera, we have like a dance party here. So if you're missing something,
and then they hide everyone.
Yeah, exactly. We have our contestant number 2, Annie G. Silva. We heard her song before, Wind, or it's called Vento in Portuguese, I guess. And now we have actually Annie with us, so we will
go
hopefully get her on stage a little bit just to say hello to her. As I will remind you a little bit about Annie. Her song is called Vento. It's for she's a multilingual artist and she's shaped by borders. And Vento means not only wind but also hope, which makes it a powerful word to use in this poetry of Annie. And she sings for the erased and caged. She says, that the wind blows and carries away the screams that you refuse to hear. She sings, in my chest there is a song, the one you choose not to feel, and still she's here. And we do not hear Annie. She's here. We see her in the chat, but we do not see her in the flesh.
She's writing in the chat right now, but we can't see or hear you, unfortunately. No, she's coming up.
Did she hear us? Welcome, Annie. We cannot.
You can't hear me.
So I will give you a little lag in the sound. I will give the word to you, and I would like you to explain a little bit about your song and why you're so engaged in this issue.
Can you? No. Oh my God.
Yes, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
This song is inspired by a Palestinian boy that I met years ago. And when he told me his life story, I was so overwhelmed with emotion that this song came through. And actually, Vento and the word in Arabic is Amal. It's not the same. Vento means wind, Amal means hope. And Vento, for me, in this song is the choices that we make that carry away the voices of the ones we don't want to hear. And hope is what is left with the example of Palestinians. So even if the wind is blowing and carrying them away, they are here to show us how to resist, how to be resilient, and to teach us so much. So, and I'm very proud to be here, a part of this. And even though everything is happening in a way that shouldn't be happening at all, Palestine is an example for us. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, Annie G. Silva. Thank you for doing this song, and thank you so much for participating in FalastinVision 2025. And we have already listened to your song, but if you missed it, you can go into FalastinVision.com and you can listen to it again. And I'm sure you will love it. So we will continue to contestant number 8.
Yes, and contestant number 8, Iranians for Palestine, Human, Where Are You, is the song.
And it comes from a trio of Iranians, singer Nahme Khoestani, composer Hossein Gordin, and poet Shahyar Dadwar.
Maybe they are with us. Can we see?
Yeah, their song is a haunting cry for solidarity, written to ask the question too many avoid, human, where are you? And Iranians for Palestine, where are you?
Yes.
Here you are, drawing from a Persian poetic tradition and the pain of Gaza. They confront the silence, the apathy, and the distance that protects the privileged. In
the Valley of Massacres, you are soundless voices. The one who dies is a child. Their dream was to fly a kite.
But the sky is gone, the light is gone, and still they sing.
So maybe we should go directly to the song then, because I think that they did not.
Maybe we can listen to the song and then try to connect again after the song.
Yes. So here is Iranians for Palestine. Human, where are you?
انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو که میمیرد ببین یک کودک است آرزویش داشتن بادبادک است چشم او تا دور آنجا در افق در پی آن روشنای بیشک است چشم او تا دور آنجا در افق در پی آن روشنای بیشک است آنچه آنجا می رود اوریانی درندگیست مهر تأییدی بر این دنیای زشت بردگیست جنگ قدرت در لوای برتریست این توهم ناشی از آن سروریست سوی دیگر ملتی خواهان خود آزادگی در پی ابراز هست و بودگیست انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو
Thank you so much, Iranians for Palestine. Maybe we have them here. Can we maybe connect to them now?
I think it's really interesting that we have Iranians, we have a lot of people, we have seen the latest votes online, and we have votes from all over the globe, from Australia, from Jordan, from Iceland. So we are actually not competing with the Eurovision, which is a tiny provincial competition. We are the global music festival.
Exactly. We are more global than Eurovision.
Yeah.
That's something.
even if Eurovision stretches down to the Middle East for some reason.
A very strange reason, actually.
Yeah, some specific parts of the Middle East can join the European Eurovision. That's very interesting. Okay, so it looks like we're not having contact with Iranians for Palestine, but I think you should know that we really appreciate your struggle, both for the freedom of Iran, but also for the freedom of Palestine. So we will continue to the next contestant, JC Big. No, we have Shalina.
Finally.
Welcome. So happy that you're here.
Let's rock the world, Palestine.
I got a message that there are some technical issues in the green room, and that people are getting. The green room has been full because there's so many artists from all over the world. But we will try again, hopefully. And now we will continue instead with JC Bigfoot.
Yes.
Your Silence is Complicity is the name of his song.
Yes, we have JC Bigfoot here.
And now we have another little struggling country throughout the history from Scotland.
Hi there, can you hear me?
Little struggling country throughout the history from Scotland.
Please, tell us about your song.
Hi there, can you hear me?
Tell us about your song.
Yeah, so first off, I just want to say a shout out to every Palestinian I know, and I've got a friend in Gaza called Nada, and I wrote this song. It was similar to Frida, to wake up the world, and to call anyone out that's still silent during a genocide taking place. I wrote this song and to highlight the many war crimes that Israel's committed, and to let the world know the truth. So yeah. Silent during a genocide taking place. I wrote this song and to highlight the many war crimes that Israel's committed.
Maybe turn off your speaker.
Let the world know the truth.
And I can, while you're doing that, I can tell you a little bit to the audience about you. JC Bigfoot is a rapper and an activist whose lyrics are razor sharp. This track is a call out to celebrities, to politicians, and actually to all of us. And the name of the song is Your Silence is Complicity. And why are you so scared to speak is the major question. And you ask, is it because it's not Ukraine? Do Palestinian lives matter less? And we see families in black bags packed into giant graves when they could have been saved. So tell me a little bit just about what your main reason for joining the resistance movement is.
Yeah, so I've been heavily involved since October 2023. And what really inspired me, have you heard of an artist called Loki? He's a rapper in the UK. He's made a lot of songs for Palestine. And I heard him speak in London. And he said, raise the flag for Palestine everywhere. Talk about it in your workplaces. Just take action and do whatever you can. And ever since, I've tried to dedicate as much of my life in my spare time to help Palestine.
Great, thank you so much, JC Bigfoot, and we can't wait to hear your song. So let's go right away to JC Bigfoot. Your Silence is Complicity. Contestant number 9.
As the whole world's watching as the bombs keep dropping, 4 and 71,
days and counting. The evidence against Israel stacks up higher than a mountain. And still you did nothing. Still you did nothing. 76 years of Palestinian oppression, relentless Israeli aggression, ethnic cleansing for Palestinians. The pain is never ending. Politicians are lying, children are dying. Israel buying weapons from the West. Who supply them as Israel's killing men, and mostly women and children, innocent civilians, Palestinians, Yemeni, Lebanese and Syrians. And yet still you did nothing. Not a post on your feed, a tweet, a speech, you know, something. How can you just look away? Where is your humanity? Why are you filled with such apathy when children are being orphaned in Gaza every day? Your silence is complicity. Why are you so scared to speak? The world woke up and now the sea. So how come you're still fast asleep? Your silence is complicity. Your silence is complicity. Your silence is complicity. What's it gonna take for you to change when the evidence right in front of your face? Our century's most open and shut case, you know, the litmus test of our age is seeing families in black bags packed in giant graves. Still you did nothing when they could have been saved. Why does your heart not break? Why does your body not ache? Why you're not filled with rage? It's because it's not Ukraine. Do you not care about the Palestinians? Life's the same. How can you just look away? Where is your humanity? Why are you filled with such apathy when children are being orphaned in Gaza every day? Your silence is complicity. Why are you so scared to speak? The world woke up and now the sea. So how come you're still fast asleep? Your silence is complicity. Your silence is complicity. Your silence is complicity. What's seen can't be unseen. Bodies being blown to smithereens. Still you did nothing. There's not a scene from a movie screen. This is the Palestinians' harsh reality. So, what legacy will you leave? On side of history will you be? Will you remember for your complicity? Or did you help Palestine be free? How can you just look away? Where is your humanity? Why are you filled with such apathy when children are being orphaned in Gaza every day? Your silence is complicity. Why are you so scared to speak? The world woke up and now the sea. So how come you're still fast asleep? Your silence is complicity. Your silence is complicity. Your silence is complicity. This is for Hind. This is for Reem. This is for everyone in Palestine. All the mothers, the fathers, sons and daughters who didn't fulfill their dreams, who didn't live to see peace. But we won't stop until you are free.
Thank you so much for your fighting, for your struggle, and for your song, and for competing in FalastinVision 2025. We go straight over to the next contestant. Due to the technical issues, we will hopefully talk to the artist later on, but now we will just go through the rest of the songs up straight. And the next contestant, number 10, is Ellen Upstairs. LN is her artist name, and her real name is Ellen, which is kind of similar. It's something delicate, but no less powerful. Ellen Upstairs, singer-songwriter, living in Dublin. So we have people from around the world living in Stockholm, and now we have a Swede living in Ireland.
So she was shown a video by her Palestinian partner's mother, children in Gaza laughing and swinging from a broken power lines while drones circled over their head.
And that video became a song called Sumud, a word that means steadfastness. Maybe you should be the translator. A song that says joy is resistance, and that is kind of our motto in the FalastinVision Song Contest.
So with further ado, I think we have to go directly to the song. So song number 10, Ellen Upstairs, with the song Sumud.
I haven't known perseverance until now, and I've never seen resistance until you showed us how. How could I have known? I've never seen a fire like yours, and it goes to show the thing they fear the most. When they cut your power lines, your children turn them into swings, when the only thing that's left is rubble. You start to sing, and just when they think they're gonna win, the world turns red, white, black, and green. The sound of an oud weeping strings, the smell of cinnamon, cumin, and mint. Just when they think they're gonna win, and through all these years, never faltering steadfastness, and oh how they wish for a sliver of your courage in their cowardice. When they cut your power lines, your children turn them into swings, when the only thing that's left is rubble. You start to sing, and just when they think they're gonna win, the world turns red, white, black, and green. The sound of an oud weeping strings, the smell of cinnamon, cumin, and mint. Just when they think they're gonna win, and oh what a shame, history repeats itself again, and I can't help but think I've heard the rhetoric before by another name, another man years ago. When they cut your power lines, your children turn them into swings, when the only thing that's left is rubble. You start to sing, and just when they think they're gonna win, the world turns red, white, black, and green. The sound of an oud weeping strings, the smell of cinnamon, cumin, and mint. Just when they think they're gonna win, I've never seen perseverance until now.
Yeah, so now we have we were supposed to have a live show from Basel, and there is a protest going on against the Eurovision in Basel. And now we noticed that the whole audience from this live show that is going on is doing a protest march, and they have all been arrested. This is amazing. This is like insane. We haven't seen any news on it online, but we have direct reporting from our friends in Basel who are protesting on site and who are having an alternative festival that we were going to connect to. But we will not be able to connect to them right now because they have been arrested, as happens to a lot of people voicing the critique against a genocide, evidenced war crimes and immense atrocities, and protesting against that is leading to arrests, apparently. So we will postpone this, and hopefully at closer to midnight we will be able to air, and then maybe we will be able to air the whole show, which is better, and then we can continue with our program and our contestants live, because so far it's very calm here in Uppsala.
We are not arrested in
and
Uppsala.
We are we have space in a lot of countries in the world, and even if we feel that the space is shrinking, the fascists are marching and they're gaining power in a lot of countries in the European Union and in other places in the world. We still have our spaces, and we have a responsibility to use that space, to use our voices. And that's what we're doing tonight.
Yes.
And we're airing a lot of voices. And the next voice that we want to air is contestant number 11,
yes.
Lorem.
Lorem with the song We Won. So she's up next, a victory anthem from someone who refuses to give up. This is Lorem, also known as Louise Kensington, a Swedish artist whose sound mixes soulful melodies with electronic forces. Hello, Lorem. Hi. So nice to hear you.
Likewise. Thank you so much for a beautiful show and for having us here.
So you're having a watch party there?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
We are here, yeah.
Way
Woo,
nice.
nice.
And we have watermelons. What do you have?
Oh, chips, crisps, and popcorn. Only boycott brands, of course. No brands we shouldn't use.
So tell us a little bit more about your song.
My song it's an affirmation song. I see there's a lot of tragedy going on, and of course we all are filled with a lot of sadness, and we are filled with so much pain inside us. So I wanted to create a song that gives us hope to continue. And this song actually, it represents all the martyrs that has fallen and the resilience that they have given to us in the world who are protesting every day. So I dedicated this song in the memory of all the fallen martyrs, but also in honor of every person who is out there protesting, who is out there writing posts, poems, artists, everybody who's just used their outlet of emotions to support Palestine in their way.
Thank you so much, Lorem. We will listen to your song very soon. This song is called We Won, a song that refuses despair and imagines the day we all hope for, the day when Palestine will be free. Please welcome Lorem with the song We Won.
Decades later is now for everyone. Bombs keep crashing down on martyrdom, but why are only some a voice to them who need it, who's bleeding?
Thank you, Norm. Also very inspiring that you were so happy, because what we say here is that joy is resistance, and that we are not boycotting joy. We're not boycotting music. We're boycotting
Claiming it,
we are
actually.
reclaiming it.
Yes.
And we're boycotting genocide, and we are boycotting complicity, and we are boycotting the celebration of war criminals, basically.
Yes, and I was so happy to hear this song, because this gave me a hope for the future, that we have won and we have reclaimed our rights as Palestinians.
As a deacon, and I'm working with like the prophetic tradition of the Christian faith, that we have been in a conference today, me and Laila, with the Christian Palestinians talking about theology. And in this tradition, it's really important to envision the goal. Where are we heading? How could the world be if the world was the kingdom of God? If the world was the place we want it to be? And I think that this song is really about that. It's envisioning where we could come in the future.
So let's continue with the next contestant.
Maria Lumiere with the song Let Me Burn. And if Maria is with us, she will be connected. And this song is a lament, not just about Gaza, but about betrayal, about the fire we carry when the world abandons what's right.
Yes. So she wrote the song while watching images from bombed buildings in Gaza, and reversed those video clips to create the music video.
And Maria Lumiere, she's a Swedish, Guyanese, and Danish singer, songwriter also, whose voice is known for depth and emotional honesty, that she touches souls, basically.
Yes. I don't know if we have Maria with us.
I think we will listen to her song. It says, "Let me burn. Why did you let me burn?" That is the question that Maria sends out to all of us, to the people in power. So please, let us listen together to Maria Lumiere and Let Me Burn.
When you're the one who started the fire, then let me burn. You let me burn. Let me burn. Let me burn. Why
So, thank you so much. We will continue with the next contestant.
Musumu with the song Al-Aqsa.
Yes.
And he is from Switzerland, and he's a multilingual rapper, activist, and academic. And like we, so to speak, Musumu brings the sound of Palestine into European popular culture, into ciphers, street protests, and border zones.
He's lived, studied, and created music with communities in Masafergata, Aida Camp, and Ramallah. His song Al-Aqsa reflects on settler colonialism, privilege, and the brutality of silence.
Snow falls in Zurich while bombs fall in Gaza.
Yes. He asked, what does it mean to hold a European passport when your friends are being detained, deported, and disappeared? Hello, Mitsumo. Tell us more about your song.
Hi, everyone. Yes, I'm Mitsumo. My song Al-Aqsa, I actually wrote it when I came back from Palestine last year, and it reflects also a lot the emptiness that I felt after coming back, settling back into the kind of mundane life, or what at least seemed to me at that point mundane life of Switzerland and comfort, and thinking about my friends in Masafergata who were thank God not experiencing genocide on the scale that of what's happening in Gaza, but still are under imminent threat of ethnic cleansing. And so the song is basically kind of about this limbo and also helplessness that I felt in spite of all the privileges I have and the Swiss passport that I carry, at these disparities and at the realities that I experience in Masafergata. And for me, it's also a song that it's not a song about slogans. It's not a song about looking at stuff from the outside and maybe exoticizing it, even if it's in a good way, but also really about the people that I met as humans there. They're human rights defenders for sure, kind of also just because they have to be that when living there. But I also met them on a personal level, and I see them as friends, and I see them as humans that are just as complex as we are, or maybe even more complex. So I hope that my song Al-Aqsa kind of shows that it humanizes Palestinians who are engaged in Sumud, who are engaged in direct action and resistance, but sees them as a human also, on top of just being activists and resistance strugglers.
Thank you so much, Musumo. We will go directly to your song. Thank you very much.
And everybody, don't forget to vote. But now we will listen to Musumo with the song Al-Aqsa.
Sitz im Gym, gesehen durch Fenster Al-Aqsa. In den 20er so gelebt wie ein Pascha. Immer auf der Durchreise, immer nur Gast da. Immer nur rastlos, immer nur Rast da. Ich bin weg, so wie Maske vom Westen. Was willst du noch erhalten von gestern? Kuti nicht cool gsi, der Boomer too comfy. Er meint, er ist edgy, doch meint's wie Country. No Country für echte Kritik. Yoldash und Zero sind's Beste der Schweiz. Büsser im TV, doch Bruder, ich lach nicht. Was kommen die Männer, das geistige Upturn. Helvetia braucht Wasser für die Rosen. Haar in der Suppe und Spuck in der Soße. Im Keller gut checken die Leichen. Weil die jenischen Kinder keine Fußnoten bleiben. Pro Juventute macht sie sesshaft bis in den 60er den Älteren weggenommen. Check die Blindspots, die Welt kein Eintopf. Ich will Veränderung und nicht nur ein Mic-Drop. SRF Cypher macht Tabula Rasa. Doch Schnee geht in Zürich und Bomben in Gaza. Was will ich changen, dann Mikli Palava. Nimm mein Privilege und geh auf Massafa. Jata, hebe mein Pass wie ein Schutzschild. Sittler denkt zweimal bevor er mich umbringt. Listen nem Bimbi, listen noch Gam. Bin doch 2 Wochen da und du hast eigentlich verstanden. Wer sind die anderen? Gibt's überhaupt andere? Europa ist die Flut und der Rest nur Atlantis. Vielleicht um Frontex bevor du ein Lamp bist. Frag mich, gehen wir an die Langstrasse am Samstag. Wo willst du ihn ausgehen? Ausgang. Who really care though? Landen in Kloten und fühl mich so leer schon. Schau mir in die Augen, sie sieht durch mich durch. Körper ist da, doch mein Kopf ist noch unten. Flashbacks zu Siedler mit Sturmgewehr. Lauf durch Zürich, als hätte ich keinen Grund mehr gesehen. Ein paar Juppies, Klasse in Telhof. Lippen so trocken, da hilft kein Labello. Sitzen im Xenix, denken an Sami. Hat's Militärgericht ihn schon gefickt oder noch nicht? Homies sind Menschenrechtsverteidiger. Ich seh deine Klickfrage, geht's eigentlich noch peinlicher. Eure Politik so Wohlfühloasen. Ich bin da, zu mein Feuer, mach ein Luft reinblasen. Das, was verdrängt wird, muss endlich Platz haben. Schauen durchs Fenster und sehen an Lachsa.
Thank you for this song, Ms. Humo. So,
thank you very much. The song was in Swiss German, if you were wondering what language that was. So now I think we will go on to the next contestant, and then we will now we will actually cut over to Gävle, to the live show of Noor, who was the last year's winner of FalastinVision 2024, and Lil Mo, who will have 10-12 minutes something for some live performances. So cut us out and leave the floor to them, please. Winner of FalastinVision 2024, and Lil Mo, who will have 10-12 minutes something for some live performances.
Yeah.
So cut
Falastin
us out
first.
and leave the floor to them.
Ja, det kan börja. Är det live? Jo. Ja, säkert. Hur många barn får måste vara till så? Hur många föräldrar ska ni lämna med djupa sår? Ni har splittrat familjer som vi bara överleva. Krigar för sitt land, skriker via Palestina. Men ingen hör, för media de stör. Med deras propaganda sprider lögner som smör. Pratar bra om oss, men de är värre än tumör. Att se fuck Israel, jag hoppas att ni hör. Alla dömer Falastini. Alla dömer Falastini. قلبي وروح عيني. يا قلبي وروح عيني على دم فلسطيني على دم فلسطيني وبدمي بفديكي يا بلدي يا بلدي. 1948 aldrig började. De fick ett finger, sen tog en arm, sen mördade. Broder, alla städer i landet är ockuperade. Det var snällt av dem, bara två de lämnade. De visste väl det de påstår. Bara de bebek att de förstår. Ni vill stoppa terrorister, det är det ni påstår. Vart har ni varit senaste 75 år? نحن الصامدون نحن الصابرون نحن الفائزون على الظلم. هم القاتلون هم الظالمون هم الكاذبون يا Folket skriker fria Palestina. Snart hela världen kommer vara på vår sida. Folket sionister har fått mitt folk att lida. هم الظالمون أنا دمي فلسطيني أنا دمي فلسطيني. قلبي وروح عيني يا قلبي وروح عيني. أنا دمي فلسطيني أنا دمي فلسطيني وبدمي بفديكي يا بلدي يا بلدي. Tack så mycket, tack så mycket. Jag vill bara säga mitt namn är Lil Mo och jag är en hiphopartist från Gävle. Jag vill bara säga vi har mycket publik här. När jag säger fri, jag vill att ni ska säga Palestine. Och ni som kollar hemma säger också samma sak. Så när jag säger fri, ni säger Palestine. Fri. Nej, vänta. Jag hör er, ni som är hemma och ni som är här. Det är inte tillräckligt. Vi testar om. Fri. Exakt. Jag vill bara säga också att idag jag körde den här FS Real, men jag kommer köra en ny låt som jag kommer släppa snart. Ni får vänta till 30 maj och kommer den släppas. Så kan vi köra. Paralysera blir min broder när jag rattar. Wassa det trafik kan inte fastna. Benim kommer invadera hela stan. Några timmar sen vegan. Folket tror att vi är askar. Kom igen brorsan, kom och var med oss. Här vi lever livet, vi går loss. Vi skiter i kostym, Nisse brorsan, kom och hoppa ner. Nästa destination för oss är på dem. Yeah, brorsan gotta let them know. We're in town, we're in town. Yeah, flexing, we let them know. We're in town, we're in town. Paralysera blir min broder när jag rattar. Wassa det trafik kan inte fastna. Benim kommer invadera hela stan. Några timmar sen vegan. Folket tror att vi är askar. Det finns många steg för att ta för att bli en marschen. Om du ser en chans på någon koll, du måste ta den. Ey, ingen snack om saken, ey. För vi är annorlunda. Fuck fram till lagen, bitch. Brorsan it is what it is. Med det där mentaliteten vi får is och peace. Brorsan det är riktigt viktig grej. Piska till matterna, det är vi som skriver lagarna. Har du någon klagomål? Läs mellan fucking raderna. Paralysera blir min broder när jag rattar. Wassa det trafik kan inte fastna. Benim kommer invadera hela stan. Några timmar sen vegan. Folket tror att vi är askar.
Tack så jättemycket, tack så jättemycket. Och sista sak jag vill bara säga. Sista sak jag vill bara säga. Fri, fri. Fri, fri. Tack så mycket för idag.
Tack så mycket. Nu vill jag presentera Nour Badra och han ska sjunga en låt som heter En bättre man. Varsågod!
En bättre bror, en bättre blod på händerna. Jag bär på blodet från föräldrarna till nya tider. Deras hårda jobb förändrar allt. Tidiga krigen slogs av Baba Amos förfäderna. De tog bördan för att göra mig en chans. Så jag växte snabbt som om jag skippa helgerna. En konungsnamn, Nour Edin Badra. Jag fick ljuset utanför vårt land, det blev mitt arv. En av det enda med bättrade förutsättningar. Vi lämnade bättre för mina ättlingar. Kampen fortsätter för dig, för alla mina. Inshallah du föds till ett befriat Palestina. Efter mardrömmen har tvinat, vakna till liv. Jag baba min fina, njut av frukten av vår kamp och hela släkten fått lida. Allt det här det är för dig. Och liken vi står på, de alla dog för samma grej. De dog för samma dröm, du lever i mitt barn. Med alla medel som du har, bevara denna dröm så länge du finns kvar. Glöm aldrig vad det tog och det som dog. Säg det som det är, jag sa det som det var och betraktade det som ett hot. Alla särs demokratin, jag hotade deras flos. Men deras synder så nog ej i din skolas historiebok. Så kan du lova mig mitt barn, lova att vägen du tar är den rätta. Lova aldrig ha något hat i ditt hjärta. Ja, det finns synder som begåtts av släkten, de som föll för hatets fälla. Men judar, kristna, muslimer, vi ber till samma källa. Alhamdulillah, jag ber för det bästa. Vi vet att orättvisan på din väg kan vara det som fästar. Mellan Österns och Afrikas raman, du måste brösta. Inshallah, vår kärlek är verktyget att överrösta alla en ord. Mobbningen, allt du måste tåla. Tro inte på våld, men slå dem först och slår du hårdast. Ställ dig upp, var satt, låt ingen trampa dig på tårna. För att gatan kan vara hård, när du är trygg släpp dina tårar. Som du vet så har jag aldrig kastat stenar. Och slangbällorna här har aldrig använts för att leka. Det är så att 811 var mitt skydd och min förövare. Men aldrig har jag upplevt något så förödande som våra företrädare. De gjorde allt för vår familj. De tog liv för vår familj. Gav sitt liv för vår familj. Denna cykel av blod och hat stannade vid mig. Och den kommer aldrig få chansen att kunna konsumera dig. Du är fri från cyklar och förbannelser som hindrat vår familj. Du är fri, Baba. Så bygg ett hem på marken, gör det fylla till något fint. En bättre son, en bättre bror, en bättre man. En bättre son, en bättre bror, en bättre man. En bättre son, en bättre bror, en bättre man. En bättre son, en bättre bror, en bättre. Tack så mycket, tack. Ursäkta, lite technical difficulties. Yes, så mitt namn är Norbadra som sagt. Och det är en stor ära att få vara här. Det är helt sjukt, det var 1 år sedan som den här låten FTR-TTS som jag tävlade med förra året vann FalastinVision. Och mitt liv har inte varit samma sedan dess. Och jag är bara så sjukt ärad att kunna få vara här igen, kunna köra för er och kunna agera som jury också i den här tävlingen. Det är helt sjukt. Alltså, jag är så tacksam. Det är helt fantastiskt. Så tack så jättemycket till alla ni som är här, men också alla ni där hemma, alla som arrangerar. Gud vet hur hårt ni har jobbat. Alltså shit. Det är helt sjukt vad ideellt arbete kan få gjort. Och jag är så imponerad. Även ni här som har fått det här att hända, det här watchparty. Det är helt fantastiskt. Alltså ljudet låter fantastiskt. Vi äter gott, vi fikar tillsammans, vi pratar, vi röstar, vi lyssnar på musik. Yani det är extremt vackert. Och det är fantastiskt, helt enkelt. Så, med det sagt, den viktigaste låten som jag kan köra, FTR-TTS eller From the River to the Sea. Vi kör. Det här är inte antisemitism, det är röster från en grabb vars folk har blivit förtryckt 76 fucking år bro, jag fattar ingenting ännu. En vit maktstat bombade Middle East. Man är free Falastin, from the river to the sea. Det är folkmord, för våra liv är mindre värt än våra oljor. Och politiker på cash, placerade av de som står på banks. Så jag sjunger free Falastin, from the river to the sea. Politikerna payade, gatorna vi sprayade. Så free Falastin, from the river to the sea. Sionister, parasiter, gör familjerna till likmannen. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Folk de tror jag haft det lätt hela tiden. De ser bara resultat i det slitet. Där jag kommer från vi alla är i skiten. Någon dag svär på Gud och vi skiner. Bak Palestina, skiter i mannen, fuck alla som tvivlar. Jag och mitt folk, vi är trötta på att lida. Försöker gömma oss, men så kommer vi. Det här är inget krig. Det är om politik. Skiter i vilket parti. Det här är verklighet. Skiter i vilket parti. sjunger Free Falastin från the river to the sea. Politikerna pejade, gatorna vi sprayade. Så Free Falastin från the river to the sea. Sionister parasiter gör familjerna till likmannen. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Jag vet att de ser snett på mig, det är därför mamma bett för mig. Jag fortsätter förbättra mig, du fortsätter agendan. Nej, jag kommer aldrig ändra mig, jag är som jag är. Formad på ett sätt när man levt i misär. Två kulturer som jag bär, två sidor det som är min karaktär. Se och lär, kasta sten på militär. De tog vårat land, våran mat, el, vatten, våra barn. Men aldrig våran själ. Jag ser våra bröder falla, tårar från mödrar ramla, böner obesvarade. Och våra barn är beväpnade, nyfödda utan mamma. Barnens kroppar kalla, sjukhusen blir bombade. Och våra släktingar fångade. Vi är maskrosbarn med rötter i betongen. Babylon stampar ner oss, ingen vet om det. Inhalera, blåser ut all vår ångest. Känslorna går upp med röken ifrån hågen. Så sjung en sång för din betong. Jag sjunger en sång för din betong. Sjung en sång för din betong. Jag sjunger Free Falastin from the river to the sea. Politikerna pejade, gatorna vi sprayade. Så Free Falastin from the river to the sea. Sionister parasiter gör familjerna till likmannen. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Free Falastin, fria Palestina. Tack så mycket, tack. Alla, det är helt fantastiskt. Det är en sån stor ära. Den här låten tillsammans med resten av min mixtape 811. All streaming och alla så här revenues och pengar som jag tjänar på de här, de har jag har samlat ihop dem för att donera dem till Palestina. Och det är inte så mycket pengar som man får på streaming, men ändå så hade vi lyckats samla ihop 1700 kronor som kommer doneras för mat och så här grejer. Och det är helt sjukt. Alltså ni har gett mina verk sånt otroligt värde. Det var ni som gjorde det. Och jag är extremt tacksam. Tack så mycket.
Tack Norbadra, det var jättehärligt att höra dig. Vi tackar också Lilmo. Och jag vill avsluta det här med att säga: solidaritet är verkligen inte bara ord. Det är en handling, vilket vi ser idag. Vi ser det i våra ungdomar. Det de trodde att de kunde döda, det är inte så. Och det kommer aldrig bli. Så låt oss höja våra röster, inte bara idag men utan varje dag. Låt oss organisera oss, protestera, bojkotta, informera, agera. För kampen är arbetarnas rättigheter. Och även alla som gör det här verklighet. Så leve det fria Palestina, leve mänskligheten. Jag vill tacka ABF, jag vill tacka SSU. Jag vill tacka även Palestina Folkets förening i Gävleborg. Och tack även för FalastinVision, och tack för att vi fick vara här. Det är jättehärligt att få stå här och se alla härliga ansikten. Tack så jättemycket igen. Tack.
Now we are unmuted. Welcome back to our little home studio, home party in Uppsala. And thank you very much from our twin town, Gävle, and the show that we were given a glimpse of from Gävle. And it was all in Swedish, and I'll try to recap this really, really quickly. Noor Badra, the last performing artist of the show, he was last year's winner of the FalastinVision 2024. And he said that it was a great honor to be on the show and to be able to broadcast from Gävle live. And he also said that since last year's show, where he turned out the winner, his life has not been the same. And that he has been working a lot to spread the message. And he was talking about the importance of the issue of Palestine. And we also saw the artist Lil Mo, who has been a strong voice in Sweden against Islamophobia. For example, in connection with the infamous Quran burnings that we were experiencing a couple of years ago, that has been a step in demonizing parts of the Palestine culture, but all of the minority communities in Sweden who are suspected to be Muslims who are Muslims and that have been affected by Islamophobia. We have a shrinking space for the civil society, particularly for Muslim organizations, but that is affecting all ethnic organizations, religious organizations, and the fight that they're picking up is actually helping all of us. And so thank you very much for your performance. And we also sat here laughing a little bit about the title of the last year's winner, which is FTRTTS, which is an acronym. And we will not say out loud what it means, but I think maybe you can find it out if you think really hard. Now
we have a message.
Yes, we have a message from Basel that we told you that we have this live show later on, and that we will play a message from our friends in Basel. And I hope that this will come up now.
Hey guys, the situation is that we're still in the Kessel, and now the police just came closer from both sides. They were running. I started to run. Yeah, they're controlling IDs, I think, and people are still here. And if you can still wait a bit, I don't know, or it's just shit. So many people that are here want to come and listen to. Hey guys, the situation is that we're still in the Kessel, and now the police just came closer from both sides. They were running. I started to run. Yeah, they're controlling IDs, I think, and people are still here. And if you can still wait a bit, I don't know, or it's just shit. So many people that are here want to come and listen to.
Yeah, thank you. They have been, this is the audience and the crew for the show that we will host later on. And they have been cut off. They are protesting in Basel against the festival promoting war criminals that we'll know of. And very close to that venue at Feldbergstrasse and Matthäusplatz. And they are conducting identity checks, and nobody is allowed to leave that place. A violation of orders, they say, and they will be punished with coercive measures, the police says. Meanwhile, Israel is continuing to slaughter in Gaza. They're not letting in aid, and we are actually at one of the most critical times during the whole genocide, where children are dying in big numbers. And elders, we're losing people at a very fast pace right now, and it's a terrific, terrible situation, and it's a terrific show of power that we're seeing from Basel, and this really shows what this is all about, and that's why I feel that what we're doing now is more important.
Yeah, it's so important, really. So
We
now
will
we
continue. Yeah.
Yes.
We
So-
have we have 3 more contestants actually, but we will tell you a little bit about one of those contestants that is also held up, like our friends in Basel. But please, what is the next song?
The next song, contestant number 14, it's a New Nobility Rebel. Let's Make a Better World is their song. Now, a call to unity straight from Sydney in Australia. New Nobility Rebel is a rock trio who use music to promote justice, peace, and global solidarity.
And one of the band's founders lived through the siege of Sarajevo, which is another genocide that we were talking about now in the break, that a similar thing happened, that when the Bosniaks were removed the right to resistance, they were de-armed with the arguments that violence is bad, but they were not de-arming the other side. And then the genocide for the Bosniaks could happen, or the Bosnian population could happen.
And now they stand actually with Gaza and with all who resist through art.
And their song, Let's Make a Better World, says, change a night into day, make a better world.
Not a dream, a demand. So here's song number 14, New Nobility, New Nobility Rebel, Let's Make a Better World.
Let's redeem the world. Let's knock on the door. Good deeds wipe away the bad ones. Let us make a peaceful continent. The most radiant lights the sun will ever shine on. Let's make better world. Make better world. Giant dive into day. Make better world. I'm a lover of life and the people love. We'll go celebrate the greatest peace in the city with everyone. I'm a lover of life and the people love. We'll go celebrate the greatest peace in the city with everyone. Let's redeem the world. Let's knock on the door. Good deeds wipe away the bad ones. Let us make a peaceful continent. The most radiant lights the sun will ever shine on. Let's make better world. Make better world. Giant dive into day. Make better world. I'm a lover of life and the people love. We'll go celebrate the greatest peace in the city with everyone. Let's make better world. Make better world. Giant dive into day. Let's make better world. Make better world. Better world. Better world.
So this was contestant number 14. Thank you so much from Sydney. And now we are continuing with the next song.
Yes, contestant number 15, Proletarian Poetry with the song Darkness.
And now something electronic, something angry.
Proletarian Poetry is a Gothenburg-based music project blending EBM and synth pop with sharp political commentary.
Their song Darkness is a direct response to the surreal scene in the US Congress, where lawmakers charade a man responsible for tens of thousands of civilians' deaths.
Yeah, the lyrics echo the propaganda we've all heard. They say it's the end of darkness, a hope for a brighter future.
But the song reminds us the future is being built on bombed hospitals, ruined homes, and mass graves. So here's the song number 15, Proletarian Poetry, Darkness.
I came here today to say thank you, America.
He enters the stage to loud applause, to show his strength before the world. It's a crossroads in history, he claims, a clash between barbarism and civilization. Darkness and of terror and of violence, hope for a brighter future. But it's built on the ruins of hospitals and homes of 40,000 dead. This is the real darkness. The consequences are worsening day by day, but his friends are still behind his back, delivering what he needs to continue, struggling through the directly at home. They say it's the end of darkness, end of terror, end of violence, hope for a brighter future. But it's built on the ruins of hospitals and homes of 40,000 dead. This is the real darkness. They say it's the end of darkness, end of terror, end of violence, hope for a brighter future. But it's built on the ruins of hospitals and homes of 40,000 dead. This is the real darkness. End of violence.
I came here today to say thank you, America. Thank you for your support.
Thank you very much for this song, showing the
Horror.
bizarre events that's going on in the world politics, in the most powerful rooms in the world right now.
I was actually watching this and I thought this is like the, Star Wars Sith order standing up applauding a genocide. it was horrible to watch.
Yeah.
So
we have arrived to our last contestant, and we have had a little bit of a lag in the voting system. It's up and running again, so please vote. You can only vote once, and this is we will have a few minutes after the last contestant to choose from all these 16. If you have listened to them now tonight for the first time, you can go to FalastinVision.com/FV2025/vote, or you can scan this QR code, and then you will come to the voting. You scroll down to the bottom, and then you cast your vote. You click on the right icon for the song that you want to vote for. But first, before, if you haven't heard it yet, please give the last song a chance as well. It's politically very powerful. It's a Ukrainian artist who sees the similarities between Ukraine and Palestine. His name is Ugoksme, and his real name is Dima Tsutsik. And he began his musical journey just this year, and brings with him the weight of war and a call for connection.
Yes, and his song is called Little Boy, and it speaks from the eyes of a child in a world on fire. It's a song about longing, loss, and love, even in the middle of chaos.
He's trying to hold on to hope and tenderness when everything is falling apart. And he didn't write this just for Gaza, but from his own experience of war.
He sings, "I'm your little boy in a world on fire. I just need love."
And we are honored to end tonight's performance with this final act of vulnerability and resistance.
So here's song number 16, Ugoksme, with the song Little Boy.
I'm not tired of flying, though the sky burns red. I've never learned to feel though the nights grow cold. And if I choose again through the lives I've led, I would still hold on to your hand of gold. I'm your little boy in a world on fire. I'm your silent sea full of shattered stars. I know the things no one dares confess. I just need love. Some dream of sunrise, some wake to dust. Still we keep chasing our miracles. But I just miss you the way we were. And the rest you already know. I'm your little boy in a world on fire. I'm your silent sea full of shattered stars. I know the things no one dares confess. I just need love. I've never written poems in the voice of fear. I've traced my home on a map that fades. And even if now you can't stand near, the wind still whispers your name through the haze. I'm your little boy in a world on fire. I'm your silent sea full of shattered stars. I know the things no one dares confess. I just need love. I would tell but words fall weak. I would scream but no one speaks. Did the tears keep falling down and I still can't believe it's true. I'm your little boy in a world on fire. I'm your silent sea full of shattered stars. I know the things no one dares confess. I just need love. Little boy in a world on fire. I'm your silent sea full of shattered stars. I know the things no one dares confess. I just need love. I just need love. I just need love. I just need love to hold you. I just need love.
Thank you so much. Now we have heard all fantastic songs, 16 acts of refusal, 16 ways to say we see you, we hear you, we are with you. And now it's time to cast your votes.
Now it's your last chance and maybe your first chance where you have heard all the songs. So now we have a few minutes. Please, all the watch parties, cast your votes, and all the viewers, cast your votes. Use the QR code, go to FalastinVision.com/FV2025 and vote /vote. Soon we will get the votes from the jury first while we're counting all your votes. Tonight has been really beautiful. It's been truth, speaking truth to power, which is really important for me as a religious person. It's a message that's actually in all of our religions. Speaking truth is one of the most holy things that you can do, and that is really lacking in politics and in the public debates today. And when spoken clearly, even in grief, the truth is so beautiful.
And these artists came here to remember, to rage, to mourn, to celebrate, to show the joy in the resistance, to live and to sing, not for oppressors, not with them, but in face of the deadly oppression that is occurring right now. Because to insist on life, to insist on art, to create beauty while bombs falls, that is radical. And radical is empowering.
Tonight, our artists sang not from safety, but from fire, from love. And in doing so, they reminded us that Palestine lives. In rhythm, in melody, in breath, in grief, in every voice raised tonight, Palestine lives.
Yes, thank you so much to all the artists for daring to speak out, for giving us songs to carry long after broadcasts ends.
And thank you very much to all the artists for all the effort that you have put in to these contributions to our party, to the live artists, the recorded artists, all the artists that have joined us in the studio. It's a collective promise. It's not just a contest.
Yes.
As our duo from Chile said, that they were not here to compete, but to give an offering to the people of the world, to the people of Palestine.
So we changed our outfits, Anna.
Yeah,
we have new things.
Actually, it's your outfit. Like this is your outfit, and I'm keeping it. And this is your dad's outfit.
Yes, I wanted to say that I'm actually wearing now my keffiyeh from Jerusalem that my father gave me after he passed away 2012, and it's actually handmade from one of the factories in Palestine. So I keep this close to me and close to my heart.
It's really
good quality.
Yeah, it's really like a very different artwork from my red keffiyeh, which is probably bought in probably made in China.
And I also put this hat on just because I want to show some joy still, because this is, I mean, the night with all the songs we had, we are so inspired, and also that we need to show that joy is a part of the resistance. That is so important.
And it really matches your glittering map of Palestine.
Yes, my
that you have
necklace.
around your neck. And in the dark times, as we started this show, there will be singing, as Bertolt Brecht says, and singing will shape the world.
Yes. So there's a lot of things going on. I know in Basel, maybe we should hear there's a new message, I think, from Basel. There's a second message. Can we play this, perhaps?
Exactly what has happened. They were not arrested, as we saw in the last clip, but stopped and sort of ID
Engaged.
checked, and which is a way of intimidating protest, even if there is no legal ground.
Deteste la police, tout le monde.
That was
very short. Okay, so are we continuing with the vote perhaps now? Or?
Yeah, are we connecting? Is it possible to connect to our juries now?
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Or are we doing something else? Okay. Okay, so do we still have, we have missed a few of our guests, like the Iranians for Palestine, for example, and the 10 Crowns that we could not connect to, and someone else. If we have one of those, you can connect them to that. We also have, let's see.
So maybe we can talk a little bit about the short film by the Palestinian director MPFF, just to talk a little bit about them.
Yes, do we have that? Maybe if we have that, maybe I think maybe they are working on
a short film.
No, I was thinking that maybe they're working. Our technical team is working on the voting, so they cannot send us
the voting results yet.
No, they cannot send us the other clips that we were waiting for. So we have to try to. Yeah, the clip. Tell us about the clip. What you know about?
Yes. So sometimes the best thing we can do is to stop talking and look, not to explain, not to interpret, just to bear witness. This short film comes from a Palestinian director who asked us to do just that, to stop, to see, to feel. This is their lens, their story, and their truth.
And we do not have that clip, but we will put that clip on FalastinVision.com later on, so you can go online and see the. And maybe we can do a recap of all the 10 songs.
16 songs.
I mean, the 16 songs. We have had the first song, while you're still casting your votes. The first song was We Forget Facts But Not Feelings by 10 kronor, 10 crowns. The second song was Annie G. Silva with the song Vento. The third contestant was Anton Berner with Befria Palestina.
And then the contestant number 5 was duo Pepe Imari with the song Message.
And you can continue with those, and I will try to look for the next.
Yes. So contestant number 6 was Frida with the song Mamma, vad gjorde du för Gaza? Mamma, what did you for Gaza? And contestant number 7 was Half Light, From the Wounds Emerges Resistance was the title of the song. Contestant number 8, Iranians for Palestine, Human, Where Are You? And then contestant number 9 was JC Bigfoot with the song Your Silence is Complicity. And contestant number 10, Ellen Upstairs with her beautiful song Sumud. And what were the next? Contestant number 11, Lorraine with the song We Won. And contestant number 12, Maria Lumiere with the song Let Me Burn. Contestant number 13 was Nzumo with the song Al Aqsa. And contestant number 14, New Nobility Rebel, Let's Make a Better World. And contestant number 15 was Proletarian Poetry with the song Darkness. And last but not least, the last song was Ugoksme with the song Little Boy. Did you have a favorite among those songs?
I actually really like the last song.
Yeah.
I think it was really like that he started singing this year. I think that was amazing, and he's really young as well. But I really liked also the Chileans. I think they were very cute, and they had, I think it was very powerful that they said that they were not competing. You go on this competition and you're not competing, which is like, of course, this is not a competition in the first hand, but this is like the way of thinking that this Eurovision Song Contest is so much about competing. And it's now actually, I mean, the propaganda and the pushing that the paid ads and the importance for the different countries. And it's like a different thing than what we're experiencing here. So I think that was powerful for me.
I think it's amazing to see all these genres of different songs. It was all from hard rock to hip hop to almost lullabies or sing songwriting.
Yeah.
It was really amazing to see all.
And also from the ranging from like produced music videos to like just sitting in your living room with the guitar.
Yes.
And that is also a message, I think.
Exactly.
But I think that we can introduce our jury members. That it was a long time since we did that, and we didn't really introduce them properly, all of them. So we can recap the jury. And the point with the jury is that they come from different contexts. They have expertise in music, in arts, in politics, in activism. So they represent a broad range of what. And here we have our jury members. We have David from Portland, Oregon, and we have Eva Märta from Hörby. And actually, the last time we presented this, you said Hörby, and your accent is much better for saying Hörby. So can you say it, please?
Eva Märta.
Yeah, Hörby.
Hörby.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it's from. That's very close.
Here we have David also.
And the other two jury members are Hamoudi Jamal and
Nora
and Noor Badra, who we also have seen from Gävle. And
so we have here we have from Gävle also.
Yes.
But David, please tell us what do you think about the song?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's so many fantastic. Can you hear me? Let me turn that up. There's so many fantastic songs. It was. The biggest challenge is trying to choose between many of them. There particularly a lot of really good anthemic songs. Or I mean, if I'm categorizing songs rather than categorizing them in terms of style, but just in terms of like the sort of messaging, I would say that many of the songs are anthemic types of songs, as I would put it, rather than narrative. But there was also a lot of great narrative stuff as well. Yeah, great material.
Thank you so much, David. And if we go to Eva Märta, please tell us a little bit about your thoughts about the songs.
Yeah, it was really hard to choose between all the songs, but finally I managed to make my choice. Yeah. What else? And what else about the song? It's just overwhelming.
Hello?
I think everyone can hear you, Noor.
Yes. Excuse me.
Yes. So, please give your reflections about the songs.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so this has been a very difficult process to choose these songs. There are so many that I like, so many that I want to win, so many that I want to like see shine, and so many that I want to platform. But at the end of the day, I have to pick out the points, or like give out the points. So should I start with the lowest one?
Yes, please, Noor. We will start with you as the winner from last year. Please start with the low votes and then go to the higher votes. And keep your
Yes.
highest vote a little bit in the end.
Yes. Okay. So for the first point, I will give 1 point to New Nobility Rebel. It was a very nice song about humanity and like I just thought that the production value and like how it sounded, it was just very pleasant. So I just appreciated the song, and therefore my point goes to them.
Thank you.
You can continue with all your votes, and please keep the motivation short.
Of course. After that, I have Maria Lumiere with 2 points. Very beautiful song. Just great. I thought that the singing was amazing. The instrumental was beautiful. So,
Perfect. Thank
for-
you.
to
Continue.
Anton Werner, some really tight rapping, very good production, like the beat, very good. 6 points to Annie G. Silva. I thought it was a really, really beautiful song. It progressed in a way that I did not expect, and I thought it was beautiful. So, I will give 8 points to Iranians for Palestine. It was just an amazing song with great production, great singing, and a really tough guitar solo, a really nice guitar solo. I just thought that like production value and the song itself, the structure was amazing. So afterwards, I will give 10 points to Ellen Upstairs. Just a beautiful song talking about the way that someone's fire, someone's battle, the way they fight for what's right. It's like an influence and just like amazing singing. It was a little more of a low-key song, the way that it was like made, but I just thought that the singing and the lyrics and the way that yeah. So, today,
Oh no.
This is a cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. A very long cliffhanger. It was the final vote, I think.
I asked him to hold for the final vote, but I didn't know I was asking for this actually. Okay, he was saying that he had to be out because the alarm was going on, and I don't know if that was at 11:30. Maybe that was cut him off.
Maybe we should continue with the next jury member if we can get in hold of him. So let's go to David.
If they are there still.
Yes.
Yeah, David. Welcome from the United States.
Thank you.
And please cast your votes and give your motivations. Start with the lowest.
I am actually still trying to figure out the scoring system here. So I really am probably not the best person to talk to right now. I can tell you about why I liked the songs I especially liked, and which 7 are in my list. But I'm still working out the scoring system, to be honest.
So we just got a message that we have
I'm
to
in
pause
contact with Michelle. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So we will cut you off, and then we will come back to you later,
Great.
and we will talk a little about ethnocide if the control room can give back the stage to us and remove David for a while. So we will have a recap of Noor's votes later on. We misunderstood this voting system as you were still figuring out the voting system. We are too. So we have to do a recap later on of your votes, Noor, very quickly, and then we'll go to David, and then we'll go to Enomarta. But now we would like to have back the stage from the control room and then get the jury back when it's time for voting, because we misunderstood when you came in, we thought it was time for your votes, but it was not. So we will disregard that you're sitting there because it seems like the control room cannot remove you. So we will just continue with this.
Yes,
the ethnocide that we have been asked to explain a little bit about. Now we can only see Noor. I hope that you can hear us still. Here you have ethnocide.
Wait,
It's not just about erasing people. It's about erasing their songs, their stories, their names, their smells, their recipes, their dialects, their lullabies.
And when a people refuses to stop singing, even when the bombs fall, that is survival, and survival is resistance.
So culture is not decoration, as often misunderstood. It's a declaration. It says we're still here, we remember who we are, we refuse to disappear.
This is why libraries are burned. This is why museums are shelled. This is why poets are imprisoned, because culture is dangerous when it speaks the truth.
But culture cannot be killed. It moves from mouth to mouth, from mother to child, from exile to exile, from camp to concert, from ruins to rhythm.
And tonight we've seen what cultural resistance looks like.
And sounds like.
And how deeply it can be felt across oceans, through screens, into hearts.
So as we move into the final chapter of this night, let's carry one thing with us.
That to sing, to write, to paint, to dance in the face of erasure is to say, you will not define our silence. So let's see if we are going forward with, I think there was...
Yeah, they're voting, they're counting the votes, and
yes.
Actually I voted now myself, and it was possible, so the vote was actually still open.
I know that there are people
Noor is asking us here in the chat if he messed up, and you really did up. We messed up a little bit, but we will catch up on that very soon. So just stay tuned, Noor, and the rest of the jury, and we will get back to you. Now you're back, and I'm not sure if we can take your votes yet. I don't dare to, but we will very soon do this. And Hamoud is not with us, and he grew up in Palestine, and I'd like to ask him what it felt for him to be here, like growing up in Palestine and then being here, if what this felt like.
But he's not online right now.
No, I hope that he will cast his vote, because I think that he had a problem with his connection before, and maybe he can cast his votes in another way. Yes, and we have also a shout out to Bratislava that we have connected with. That is a local watch party that we have there. And now what will happen now is first that we will talk to the jury members and get your votes, and then we will have votes from the watch parties, and then the public votes, the gathered collection of votes, of the audience, the jury, and the watch parties. And and then we will present the winner of this
Nice
trophy. that
Maybe we
have
can talk
here.
about this trophy.
No,
a
it
little
was
bit.
yeah, this is the hand that's breaking through the rubble, breaking through the barriers, and that is a symbol of the winner of the show.
And part of this, it's coming from the Berlin Wall, actually.
Yeah, and parts is coming from Gaza, from
Yes.
the beach, which is a bridge to freedom, and from the rubble that is once has been the bricks of somebody's home.
And I think also the winner will be, this name will be inscribed here on the trophy. So very nice. We will put it back here. Meanwhile, we're waiting so we can start.
Yeah, but we can talk a little bit with the jury before this. And
Yes.
you keep taking the wrong. I don't know how your ear is built because I can't get that into mine.
So David,
Good
maybe you have
technical
a
issues.
song. Maybe
I
you can
do
play
have a song that
something.
we could play. And it's the easier thing for me to do as at this point, if I were to talk about the music, would be to talk about the one that I would pick as the winner. But trying to I mean, it was all just, there was so much good stuff, and trying to even it would be so repetitive, the number of adjectives, and Americans are just so known for all these adjectives. I'd just be saying really, oh, that was great, that was awesome. There's so much great stuff. But Anna G. Silva, the narrative quality, the emotion, the powerful, that was incredible. I think that definitely wins the whole thing in my book, and I already knew that before I sat with you guys for the past 3.5 hours. But a lot of great stuff. But her song is exceptional.
We pretend that we didn't hear that.
I'm not allowed to say that? Okay. See, I don't know the rules, and I don't know the scoring system. All I know is who I would say wins. So otherwise, I'm completely confused about how to assign points to different other amazing songs. I really am afraid I've never been a judge in a contest, and apparently there's a reason for that, possibly.
But I think that you guys, you hear each other in real time. So maybe Noor, as we saw that you understand the voting system, can you please explain it for David?
Oh, that'd be great. You're muted. Oh, there you go.
I couldn't figure out how to. Yeah. So basically, we as the jury have different points that we can assign to different acts. Which these points, they're like 7 different points that we assign to our favorites. So we have one that is assigned 12 points, one that is assigned 10 points, one that is assigned 8 points, 6 points, 4 points, 2 points, and 1 point. So the whole idea is that we pick out these 7 favorites, and then we basically rank them, and then according to the rank, they're given a point that is like, yeah, like it's chronologically, like number-wise. So the highest one gets 12, the lowest one gets 1, and then there's like 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 in between. So that's basically how it works.
Thank you. Now I got it.
Yeah. Did I?
It's just that some of the songs end up with. Some songs get so many more points than others, even if you like them as much as another, right? That's just how it goes.
Yeah, it's a struggle,
inevitable,
man.
yes.
Like I'm telling you, the way ranking these songs, especially some songs are like very heavily produced, other songs are very like bare bones. Some you know what I mean? It's a very difficult, like comparing some of these songs, it's like comparing apples to oranges. Like it just you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So after a lot of thinking, you have to kind of go with your gut after you try to rationalize your picking. You know what I mean? It's a very difficult process.
Yeah.
In the end, you have to choose if you want to eat an apple or an orange. That's as simple as
Exactly. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. And it comes down to taste, but it also comes you're trying to be objective. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, just because I listen to a lot of hip hop doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to pick a hip hop song. even though that's what I would like. That's what would be in my playlist. But I need to think of it in like more like, what type of like artistic merit are they bringing? What narrative are
Oh,
they
sure.
bringing? From what perspective are they talking? You know what I mean? Like all of these things, they bring value in different ways. So you need to like, yeah, it's a mess basically.
Oh, that part makes good sense, and that's very that itself is very complex, of course, but taking into account all that stuff. But yeah, I got all that. It's just the scoring system that I was confused by. But thanks, that makes good sense. I understand now.
Yeah.
I think that's a difference between European and the North American experience, because we are so used to the point system here in Europe.
Oh, maybe.
Or rank everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
maybe I was raised by hippies, so I just avoided all competitive everything as a child. So I really have no idea.
This is one of the strengths and the weaknesses of this competition, that people come, they don't compete, people don't want to vote, everyone just want to give the same love to everybody, and I think that's beautiful.
But I got my scores if you want anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I do have my scores then, if because Michelle helped me with ordering things.
But Michelle hasn't given us the green light yet, and he
okay,
will
then we'll just leave it.
Vote before. So we
Good.
will take the opportunity to send a message from the Palestinian community in Athens that have been watching with us tonight. A community that continues to resist and rebuild. And we have been honored to have them watching us tonight in Greece, which has a big minority population that has been important as a border country in Europe. But Eva-Märta, how are you? You do not have a microphone. Now you have.
Yes, I do have a microphone. No, it works. I'm fine, thank you. I'm so grateful to have been invited to this great event. Well, and
how was it listening to the songs? If you want to, you can reply in Swedish and we can translate.
Yeah, I do understand
if
English, and I do speak. Yes, and I do speak English as well. I just cannot think in English. That's the problem, that I cannot think. But det var över. Now I'm trying to speak in Swedish. It was overwhelming. Det var överväldigande. Så att det var väldigt svårt, som sagt, att bestämma sig för något av alternativen. Alla var typ lika bra. And now you have to translate that.
Yeah, she said it was very difficult to decide because all of them were just as good as the other.
Yeah, that was it. And what else? Vad mer vill jag säga? Nej, jag vill säga att det var ett stort nöje. Jag känner mig så stolt över att få vara en del av den här blandningen av människor. Att nu pratar jag så du inte hinner översätta.
We can translate maybe.
Lite.
Yes.
Ja.
Continue.
Ja. Det känns så bra att vi kan korsa vi kan ignorera de här gränserna, osynliga gränser som håller oss tillbaka och som liksom förlamar samhället. Gränser som till exempel åldersskillnader eller religiösa gränser eller stad- och landgräns, geografiska gränser. Men vi har ju verkligen överskridit det här ikväll, och det var en av de stora poängerna.
So, what Eva-Märta is saying, please you can.
Yeah, she's saying that it feels really good that we can ignore all these invisible or actually sometimes visible borders like age or religious boundaries or geography, and like if we live in the city or in the countryside as she does, and that was one of the points with tonight, that we can join each other across the distances and other boundaries.
Yeah.
Was that a good translation?
Yes, yeah, it was perfect. Thank you. And what else? Yeah, I live in the countryside in the southern part of Sweden, the southest part of Sweden, Skåne. Vi är kända, den här delen av Skåne är känd för att vara ett fäste för konservativa, rasistiska, antidemokratiska krafter. Det är ett väldigt starkt, min kommun där jag bor, Hörby, är ett väldigt starkt fäste för antidemokratiska, rasistiska krafter.
Yeah, she said that the place where she's living, this little village or this municipality, is one of the strongest, I would say. That you didn't say that, but it's a very strong stronghold for conservative, racist, undemocratic forces.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And so we're very happy to have you here, that you are living in this resistance.
Yeah. Ja.
Så det här blir också,
ja, det här blir också som en fristad för mig. Vad kan man kalla för? Ett andrum. What is andrum?
Space.
Yeah, free space or a refuge or an asylum.
Yeah,
for your soul. But I would like to turn to David again. You have written hundreds of protest songs, as we talked about earlier. And what struck you the most? Not concerning the points and the quality, but what struck you, like in the political message, or if there was something else in, like someone doing something differently?
Well, I think if you want to bring something alive for people that is happening somewhere far away that they're not going to get to actually experience themselves, then probably the most powerful way to do that is to tell a story about an individual or a small, easily relatable group of people. Like easily relatable in the sense that it's a small group and we all understand what a small group of people is. And if the numbers get too big, it gets much too complicated for us to emotionally relate to. So telling the story of Gaza from the angle of a single child, for example, can bring alive the reality on the ground, I think, more powerfully than a lot of other, maybe anything, I don't know. I can't say that I heard anybody doing that in a way that was new, in the sense of, like, nobody's reinventing the wheel here. We're just talking about great music, great songs written by great artists, and it's part of a very long global tradition of writing powerful narrative or anthemic songs about struggles. And there's a lot of artists here that are carrying on that tradition. I can't say that I heard something that I've never heard before. I just heard some great songs that did what they're supposed to do. They moved me, and some more than others. But most of the songs that we heard tonight were really good.
Great, thank you very much. Now, actually, I see that we have Shirin from Shiraz, Iranians for Palestine. So I am not sure if our technicians have the time in the chaos of Shirin. Finally
coming in.
No one is free until everyone is free is your tagline.
Yeah. So true. So I hope that the internet works better this time. He's sending live from Iran. Oh.
Yeah, which is not so easy, apparently. We almost met her, but not quite still.
I thought maybe, David, if you have your guitar with you, so maybe you could...
I have a song queued up. I think that'll work better if I... should I play something here, or unless Talat has it, either way?
Please do.
Let's see here.
Let's try it. This is what everybody came for to listen to music.
Exactly.
Let's see what happens.
It's very good that you're talking from your car and
Truly live stream.
This is what genocide looks like. Such a familiar sight to anyone who's seen the photos when they came in and let in the light. That's shown in the contest of faces that showed us the bones and the skin. Look upon that little girl and multiply it by 1,000,000. This is what genocide looks like, but the difference, unlike before, it's being live streamed in front of us right there by the seashore, where no boats dare to sail, where no planes dare to land, where not a car or truck can enter at the Israeli state's command. This is what genocide looks like. It looks like it looked in Dachau, with everyone starving and dying and still haunting the world till now. The third month of a total embargo, with all the trucks lined up outside, with Netanyahu keeping them there until all the children have died. This is what genocide looks like, what it's like when the world stands by, when every state decides that they just have to watch them die. They say Israel is too powerful, backed up by the USA. It's a suicide mission to intervene, so that the UN will say, this is what genocide looks like, just like it looked way back when we knew the Nazis were starving all the folks in the camps back then. Someday we can be sure we'll recall this Holocaust too, in a museum to remember the people of Gaza killed off by an army of Jews.
It was so powerful.
Thank you.
I don't have enough adjectives of all the lyrics that you are giving.
And we cannot vote for this song, I'm afraid.
No.
Maybe you will be participating next year.
I'm happy to play any role, and next year I'll know how the scoring system works, and so.
Yes. Yeah, they have this system of
to count.
Yes, exactly. But I think that maybe we write it down. We have got very strict instructions that we cannot have your votes.
So we just simply have to wait.
Ah, good. Well, I think my votes are in anyway, but we're not supposed to talk about them, so we've all kind of messed that up.
But you have sent in your votes, all of you.
I think they're all, mine are in anyway.
Are you in, Eva Marta?
Sorry. Yeah.
Just send your votes. Okay.
And as I understood, the fourth jury member is not in the green room, so we can't talk to him, unfortunately.
No. But we have 3, or at least 2 jury members
right now. Yes. And so let's see if we, Shireen from Shiraz maybe.
Do we know what's the latest from Basel?
Right now. So.
Yeah, probably. We had a second message from Basel. I think that was sent, and that was the last.
Yeah, look now the news are from Swedish television.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That she says that the police is using
rubber bullets.
Yeah. Towards the Palestinian demonstrators. This is awful. I can tell you that the rubber bullets they use and shoot on the IDF shoot on Palestinians in the West Bank, and my cousin was shot back in the first Intifada with a rubber bullet. So we have personal history in our family. Goes all the way to Europe history. Now it's in German. So we have messages here from Sharon and from Lauren. My love to our family in Basel. So they send all the love to Basel, and we think about you in this moment. We are all with you.
Yeah, if you have more songs, David, this is the time.
I have a lot more songs, but I will happily come up with another one. Let's see.
You're our savior. Both the Pope and the Savior are from the United States.
Let's see. Here's one from another European city where events took place recently. Let's see. Takes a minute to load, I guess. Here it is.
The genocide had been going for over a year when Maccabee Tel Aviv supporters flew here. In their thousands they came in their typical style, chanting racist vile. There are no schools in Gaza cause we killed all the kids. Did the hooligans chant that? Indeed they did. In the center of town they went on the offensive. People respond, that might make sense. Unless the thugs are Jewish, then truce on the land. In Amsterdam. As all of Gaza's being targeted and killed, the streets of Amsterdam were filled with Jewish supremacists with metal rods laying down the line of God. Attacking cops and whoever got in their way in the days before the football play, when Maccabee lost 5-0, and then the media voices shrill began to create an elaborate sham in Amsterdam. the reserves as the genocide grinds on. The world awoke as the next day dawned to stories of Jewish persecution spread by all the usual institutions. Government media of every description flew into wild conniptions as they condemned for the next week whoever didn't turn his cheek, blaming leftists and refugees and other such scams in Amsterdam. They called it a pogrom, but they did not mean how most people might describe such a scene, because these weren't hooligans on the attack, but folks in the neighborhood fighting back. A special oppression, it's understood, where the rioters were victims of the neighborhood, and the politicians came out to apologize that Europe's not safe and other lives, wrapped in flags of genocide while riding the tram in Amsterdam. The genocide had been going for over a year when Maccabi Tel Aviv supporters flew here.
So, welcome back. Now we're ready, and we will begin with David. So please cast your votes.
Oh, now I can tell you. Now I should tell you.
Start with your number one goal.
Okay, so number one, Maria Lumiere gets 1 point. Lorem gets 2. Although, yeah, it's JC Bigfoot gets 4. Frida 6. Dua Pepe Maria.
If you want to, David, you can give small motivations at least when you come to the higher points.
Oh my goodness! See, that's when I'd be just using all these adjectives. All of these acts, but no, that's a good point, because I mean, yeah, all of these acts that I'm giving points to right now were amazing, and if the score, I really don't know how to give so many more points to some of them than to others, because they were all really spectacular, particularly among the ones that are getting any points from me, really. So I don't know. It's a terrible position to be in, to be a judge, to be honest. I don't know why I took this role on, but I'm happy I did. If it's doing anything to the betterment of humanity, but what a terrible thing it is to try to pick scores for fantastic music. Although I would add that, I think that you can be objective about these things. It's not all subjective, regardless of the style, regardless of recording quality. A song can move you, or a song cannot move you. I mean, it can, a sad song can make you cry, or it cannot. And if it makes you cry, it's working. If it's an anthemic song, it makes you want to rise up and go into battle, then it's working. And if it's a song that's telling a story that's a powerful story and makes you have those feelings of empathy and solidarity, then it's working. And all these songs are work in all those ways. They're all great songs. So it's these scores do not really reflect as much as they would seem to, given that some of them are so much higher than others. But that's how it is. You gotta choose somehow or other. Can't say, yeah. But this is so I don't remember where I was, but Frida was very moving, and What a voice. Dua Pepe and Maria, I just, that just brought me right back to Silvio Rodriguez. I give them 8 points. Anton Berner, there's just some fantastic hip-hop. And good thing there's subtitles. Wonderful, 10 points. And Annie G. Silva, as I mentioned before, and Too Early was just amazing in every way. Really powerful narrative, beautiful singing and vocal harmonies. And it may be true that her musical style is more in line with mine than with anything else, but I hope that's not why I give her 12 points. I think it's actually just a fantastic song. And I love hip-hop and punk rock as well, so, but yeah, there's my scores.
Hey, thank you so much, David. And I can do relate to what you're saying about all the variation of songs, and also it speaks to you when in different phases, maybe it's of life and mood and so forth. So, but thank you so much for your motivation and for your points.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you. And I hope we don't have a scoreboard, but maybe I think in the technical room that they are keeping track.
We will go on to Eva Märta. Please cast your votes.
Yeah, my 1 point go to 10 kronor. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, now we have a scoreboard.
Oh, great.
Yes, there's a scoreboard.
No, it disappeared. Okay, continue, Märta, please.
Yeah, my 1 point go to 10 kronor. We forget facts, but not feelings. My 2 points go to number 8, which was Iranians for Palestine. Human, where are you? Because I like the combination with this, like, ancient voice, in the combination with this modern guitar. It was something, yeah. Anyways, my 4 points go to number 7, Half Light. Do you remember the Half Light song? From the wounds emerges resistance, the rage. Yeah, that was my 4 points. My 6 points go to number 5. That was the duo Pepe and Mary Message. And I like that one too because it combined the historical and geographical. It combined things historically, and it made me think of this El Pueblo Unido. Eller hur? Ni vet vilken jag menar. The saying.
El Pueblo Unido jamás será vencido.
Vencido, sí. Then, yeah. So that Duo Pepe och Mary got my 6 points. My 8 points go to number 4, Assad, A Star in the Sky, which I like because it was like a poem. It was a genuine, like a fairy tale in the midst of everything, like a lullaby. And my 10 points go to number 3, Anton Berner, Befria Palestine. And I actually wrote something about that. It's because it related both the Israel's ongoing genocide in Palestine, and it calls for the struggle to continue, and this in combination with a historical flashback with Olof Palme and everything. I really like that. Nevertheless, my 12 points go to Lorem. We won because it says like everything. This is because this is what it's all about. We're going to win this. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Eva Märta. And let's talk about the scoreboard now.
Yeah.
So we have Anton Berner on 20 points, who is in the lead right now. And then Duo Pepe Mary, 14 points. Lorem, 14 points. Annie G. Silva, 12 points. And then Assad, 8 points. And Frida, 6 points. And Half Light, 4 points. JC Bigfoot, 4 points. And Iranians for Palestine, 2 points. And 10 crowns, 1 point. And Maria Lumiere, 1 point. But we are still waiting for Noor Vada's points also, I think.
Yes. So Noor, now we already heard your motivations, but please cast your votes again. Start with number 1.
Yes. So, New Nobility Rebel was my number 1 point for, or 1 point to New Nobility Rebel. As I said, it was a great song. 2 points to Maria Lumiere. Great song. Beautiful. I really like the harps. 4 points to Banner. Really tight rapping. Nice beat. 6 points to Annie G. Silva. I really like the progression of the song. 8 points to Iranians for Palestine. Amazing song. I really like the different sections, and the vocal delivery is amazing. 10 points to Ellen Upstairs. Really great lyrics. She was talking about some really, like, the way she, like, the narrative that she built up. It was just really good, even though it's more bare bones. Amazing. And
yes,
my final 12 points.
And we haven't heard that one.
Lorem.
No, exactly.
Lorem. Really powerful song.
Lorem.
I feel like,
And that makes Lorem go up to the lead.
yes, the reason I picked it was probably because it was the song that was, like, most, like, it was like fighting, like encouraging people to, in the sense that, like, I can imagine it being played in, like, protests and stuff, which was the goal with my song that I did last year. So that's why I was pulled towards voting for it, giving it the most points. So that's my votes.
Great, thank you so much, Noor. So now we have the jury's votes. Thank you so much for being with us. And we will continue with other votes from watch parties. I hope we can get them up.
Okay, we have gotten a message that we should.
Meanwhile, I can tell the points. So the points in the scoreboard now, Lorem is in the lead, and then Anton Banner second, and Annie G. Silva third. I won't go through all you can see it here in online. And how does it look with the watch parties and the global votes we still have?
We have Hamoudi's votes here. I am not really sure what this means. Which one is
den inom de lila? Den andra, givet 2.
Okay.
Hamoudi behöver
Yes. Okay. So Hamoudi's votes is number 1. 1 point goes to Ellen Upstairs. Thank you very much, Shirin, and welcome back. 2 points goes to Iranians for Palestine. 3 points are not delivered, but 4 points to Ugoksme. And 6 points goes to New Nobility Rebel. Eight points to Half-Light. 10 points to our friend in Spain, Assad. And the 12 points from the last jury member, Hamoudi, is to Anton Berner.
It's really tight up in the end.
It's really not, actually.
Not? Well, you never know, because we have many votes.
We have many votes left. So thank you so much to the jury, and have a nice evening and sleep well.
After the winner is announced, of course.
Yeah, but we will not talk to them again before that. All right. So what's the next? The watch party's votes. Do we have them delivered, or will they deliver them themselves?
I think that they might not be able to get into the stream because there are so many people.
Okay.
All the time. So
yeah.
Ellen, they are here.
All right.
So maybe if we can go
Shall
to
I take
Ellen
off?
and
yes,
watch party in Gothenburg.
Thank you very much, the jury. You can now disconnect.
Oh,
And
this
please
is
watch
on
the live
YouTube.
stream instead.
Okay, and we have also Bratislava, the watch party.
Yes, we have votes from Gothenburg, and we have votes from Bratislava. Watch parties.
See if we can connect to any of them.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Hello, hello.
Julian,
welcome.
Hello,
Hello. Welcome. And hi from Bratislava, Slovakia.
Yeah, we are welcome with you, and you are welcome with us. That's brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
We're in each other's living rooms.
Yeah. Actually, this is a cultural center. So we've been doing this for I think since the genocide started, and yeah, so this has been like amazing experience to be part of this amazing Genocide-Free song contest. So thank you very much for organizing. It's amazing.
Thank you so much for joining. And can we get your votes?
Of course. So for the 1 point, we have the Proletarian poetry. For 2 points, we have Iranians for Palestine. And for 3 points, we have Half-Light. And I'm going to tell you why for just a few seconds. Because I think the genre hit the audience here. We have a lot of people who love metal and hardcore. So I think this was the motivation for giving Half-Light 3 points from Bratislava.
Perfect. So I think that's all the points the watch parties can give.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And now we will continue to the watch party in Gothenburg. We're excited to hear your votes.
Hello, Ellen. It's lagging a little bit. You're muted. I don't know. We can't hear you, unfortunately. Now we hear you. Hello, everyone. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi.
Wow, a lot of people.
Hello from Gothenburg. And hi, Britta, who's also been a huge part of the
Yes,
it's
you're
lagging a
proud
little bit.
there.
Yeah. Can you still hear us okay?
Yes, now we hear you.
Hello.
Yes. Do you hear us?
Not at all.
Just continue with the voting.
Now you hear us. Okay, and we have our little watch party here. Yeah. So, yeah, Britta, just tell us something. How has it been tonight? And yeah, how are you feeling?
It's been great. I'm totally confused and very. What is it? When you're tired and we in Swedish we say overtired. I don't know the word in English.
And can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Please cast your
our
vote.
votes. The watch party. Yes, in Gothenburg we have voted for number 1.
Yes. I forgot. Attack. 1 point.
And our 2 points goes to Anton Berner.
Can you please repeat the 1 point, please? Okay.
3 points go to drum roll.
Oh,
Bra! Bra! Yes, we also like half light in Gothenburg, apparently. So thank you so much, and that's the points from the Gothenburg watch party.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did we get the points on the scoreboard?
All right, so these are the world votes.
No, Basel first.
Okay.
Only 2.
Thank you so much, Ellen and Gothenburg. Yeah. Okay, but we need to go to Basel now.
Yes, and the Basel watch party jury, they give 2 points to Ellen upstairs. Two points to Ellen upstairs. And 3 points goes to Msumo. And so now we have, can you tell us a little bit about the results on the scoreboard, Laila?
Yes, but I'm not sure, did we get the Gothenburg watch party's points? Because I can't see any changes. They are in.
Yes, they're in. It was just the 2 points and a 3 point.
Yes, okay. So we can see that Anton Berner is still in the lead, and Lorem is second, and Assat is third. So we will continue with the world.
Yes,
votes.
we have quite a big difference. Percentually counting, Anton Berner is in a great lead here. And we have, number 2 is Lorem. And so we have the world votes counted. Which one is it?
I think that
this one.
Might be this one.
So I will try to say the first vote, and if this is correct, I will continue with the rest. And if it's not correct, you will please have to shout to me from the control room. So 6 points goes to, and now we have, it's not counted as the other juries, but we have much higher ranges of votes available for the world votes. And we start with 6 points, and then we have seven different points, and the biggest votes is 72. So we will distribute 72 points, 60 points, 48 points, 36 points, 24 points, 12 points, and 6 points. So the first vote with 6 points goes to Asat. And we'll see on the leaderboard if that happens, and then we're correct. Yep, okay, so tell me the 12-point vote, Laila.
Yeah, the 12-point goes to Frida. See if we can get that up. Okay, and then we have 24 points that goes to Anton Banner. And then 36 points goes to Anigi Silva. And then 48 points goes to Ellen upstairs. And now it's starting to be really interesting here because we can see that it's very tight up in the top.
Now
here.
it's really tight, yeah.
Yes. So the next points, 60 points, goes to JC Bigfoot.
Wow, that was an outsider,
Yeah.
which makes them go straight up to the lead.
Yeah.
And now basically we have 72 points left to distribute.
Yes.
And that means that anything,
Can
basically
happen.
anyone on the board can still win.
Yes.
If they get this 72-point vote.
Yes. So the 72 points goes to Iranians from Palestine. Whee! Wow! So they came up in the lead, and this is actually the final score.
Yeah, this is the final votes for.
And we have had actually Shireen from Shiraz with us in the chat, and I don't know if he's still there. Is it possible to talk to Shireen? Oh, no, they have left already. But congratulations.
Mabruk.
Mabruk.
You are the voice of the unheard, the rhythm of resistance.
And you will win this. We will send this trophy for you. Great.
And she says that she has been sitting with her kefir all night, and it's very hot in Shiraz today. And now she just took it off when, and I think that they did not expect to win this at all.
Great. So, and also a big thank you to all the artists that has been here with us tonight. And as we can see in the scoreboard, it's been very close here up of several of the songs. So I think it shows really that it's hard to choose between the different songs, right? It's very nice. So we have a winner actually. Yeah.
But we will listen to the winning song again.
Yes, we should. Can we get Iranians?
انسان کجایی تو گنگه نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو ببین یک کودک است آرزویش داشتن بادک است چشم او تا دور آنجا در افق در پی آن روشنای بیشک است چشم او تا دور آنجا در افق در پی آن روشنای بیشک است آنچه آنجا می رود اوریانی درندگیست مهر تأییدی بر این دنیای زشت بردگیست جنگ قدرت در لوای برتریست این توهم ناشی از آن سروریست سوی دیگر ملتی خواهان خود آزادگی در پی ابراز هست و بودگیست انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو انسان کجایی تو گنگ نگاهی تو در وادی کشتار لاله صدایی تو
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michelle, who has been in contact with all the competitions, all the voting, and thank you so much to, we can have still some more people just stick in your head from our watch party that have been eating chips outside of this view. And Laila, thank you so much with a very short notice joining me in this hosting, or I don't know, I joined you a couple of days ago, and we're really happy that you have all been watching. And for everyone who has been voting, we had votes from how many countries?
I don't know how many countries, but it was
a lot.
At least, yeah, the first 20 minutes, I think we had votes from 3 continents at least.
Yeah, and you are a part of a growing movement. We already have decided that we will have a FalastinVision 2026, and we have decided the cost of that fundraising. But Laila, can you please recap a little bit about the?
I'm sorry, I can't. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work.
And then crowdfunding.
Yes, and it doesn't work.
No. That one.
Okay.
And I think that FalastinVision is a little glimpse of what freedom might sound like. And in dark times, there will be singing. There will be singing about the dark times, but also to reshape the dark times and make them into light times. And the alternative to the Eurovision Song Contest, we established this FalastinVision, the Genocide-Free Song Contest. We have seen images from our friends in Basel that showed what's happening outside of the cameras in the celebration room in Basel, and we are seeing like behind the scenes, and we are crowdfunding for music space in Ramallah. Yes. And you can donate to this cause. This is free. Everyone is working voluntarily, but we would like you to take a moment and share some few coins with our friends in Palestine who is creating music and who is giving an opportunity to not least young people to express themselves through art and through music. And for the next year, we have another crowdfunding that I haven't even heard about yet because this is so new.
Yes.
So maybe you can tell us about this because you
Okay.
have been a part of deciding about this.
Yeah, just like last year, we tried to fund for the next FalastinVision so we could start earlier and get even better in the future. When we have hosts that are contacted so early, they can write a script and get some sleep as well. But if you go into our homepage and you go up to the crowdfunding links on top, you can both support Palestinian culture and you can fund the next FalastinVision, where you will have links and a little bit of information about the idea. And you can also read our manifesto there under About to know what this is all about. And Palestine is just the beginning. So Palestine Music Space you have on the screen right now, but also if you go to our homepage, you have more ways to fund the movement by funding us at FalastinVision so we can make it even better next year.
We will have a longer interview with the winner on the webpage sometime in the end, hopefully, of next week. But we also have Shirin online now again from Shiraz. And despite the problems we have been experiencing from Shiraz the whole evening, we will make another attempt to connect with the winner of FalastinVision 2025. Shirin, are you with us? She's restarting her computer again. We'll see. Yeah.
You can talk about the prize.
Maybe you can talk about the prize because
again,
you
but I
actually
talked about
you can use it. You can have it as a decoration. You can feel inspired. And how did you do this, by the way?
Yeah.
You 3D printed it.
Yes, we 3D printed it.
Is it your hand?
No, it's not. But the first image was my hand holding that. And let's see. I think we actually have 3 more for the coming.
Oh my God!
So I was holding it like that, and then I continued thinking how I could do. These are the signs for FalastinVision 2026,
27,
and 28.
And so you know that this is here to stay.
We're not going anywhere.
And we are not connecting with Shirin still. I'm so sorry for this, but Shirin knows that they are the winners, the Iranians for Palestine. We also had Chileans for Palestine. We had Ukrainians for Palestine. We had Guyanans and Danish and Swedish and Palestinians for Palestine. And we had people from around the globe voting, watching, having parties, resisting, protesting. And we are really happy to cut this broadcast now and continue with our evening.
So we just want to say Mabruk to Shirin and to Iranians for Palestine, and we will actually make.
And we will now.
I don't know.
We have Humbug in Basel, a live show that they have now gotten out of the custody, or what should you call it, for the police. We just got this message that they are having a live stream from Basel, from their alternative space. So we can hopefully connect them to that, and you can join their party as an after party if you are still watching.
So we will say goodbye from us then if we
Yeah.
are going. Thank you so much. And I just wanted to say that we will interview the winner, of course, and that we will put that on the website as well. So
Yeah.
we will get in hold of the winner, and also, of course, the winner together with this nice trophy. So thank you so much from us. And
Oh, Shirin,
Shirin,
this
now.
is the very last moment, but we have been at this site before with a rolling wheel.
Yeah.
So it's closer at least.
We'll see if we can finally get in hold of the winner. FalastinVision winner 2025. Can you hear us? Oh no, it's so difficult. No, it's not working.
They know that they have won. They are sending their love to everybody that has voted for them and who have listened and been touched by the song. And I encourage you all to go and listen to the song again. And now, as soon as possible, we will connect this stream to the Basel party. But now we will take a break, and you will see this scenery until it's time for you to go to Basel, to the alternative party there. And thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
I hope we will meet again next year. And then if we have succeeded with our crowdfunding, we can have a little bit more stable internet, bigger green room, and then everything
from a stage, perhaps,
and everything that would be needed to do this a little bit more slick than this year.
So thank you very much.
Thank you, and
Bye-bye.
all the love from Uppsala to the world. Bye.
Leve Palestina, krossa sionismen. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve Palestina och krossa sionismen. Leve Palestina och krossa sionismen. Vi har odlat jorden. Vi har odlat jorden. Vi har skördat vetet. Vi har plockat citronerna. Och pressat oliverna. Och hela världen känner till vår jord. Hela världen känner till vår jord. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve Palestina och krossa sionismen. Leve Palestina och krossa sionismen. Och vi har kastat stenar på soldater och poliser. Och vi har skjutit raketer mot våra fiender. Och hela världen känner till vår kamp. Och hela världen känner till vår kamp. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve Palestina och krossa sionismen. Leve Palestina och krossa sionismen. Och vi ska befria vårt land från imperialismen. Vi ska bygga upp vårt land till socialismen. Och hela världen kommer att bevittna. Hela världen kommer att bevittna. Leve, leve, leve Palestina. Leve, har trampats ner. Och husen har bombats ner. Jag sitter vid stranden och solar mig och ser på hur vattnet går upp och ner. Jag sitter vid stranden och solar mig, ser på hur vattnet går upp och ner. Flygplan, flygplan, bomba inte mer. Se på hur våra barn leker i fred. Bygger hus av sand, bygger hus av sten, bygger gator och torg, bygger hela kvarter. Flygplan, flygplan, bomba inte mer. Se på hur våra barn leker i fred. Bygger hus av sand, bygger hus av sten, bygger gator och torg, bygger hela kvarter. Flygplan, bomba inte mer. Se på hur våra barn leker i fred. Bygger hus av sand, bygger hus av sten, bygger gator och torg, bygger hela Ja, jag vill sjunga andra versen också. Barnen och vänner har mejats ner och planen i himlen bombar mer och mer. Jag sitter på berget och ser på dig, du sköna, du vackra, du blöda.
Och nu ska vi ta en
Jag ska läsa på svenska.
ny låt.
Ja.
Du introducerar.
Den är på arabiska. Och många här kanske kan arabiska, men inte alla.
Inte jag.
Nej, inte jag.
Nej, inte så mycket faktiskt. De bygger korta oss.
Jag är palestinier. I mitt blod, i min själ. Jag är palestinier. I min smärta, i mina sår. Jag är palestinier. I mitt land, i min jord. Jag är palestinier. Jag är palestinier ibland mina nära och kära. Jag är palestinier bland mina blommor och dikter. Jag är palestinier i mitt liv, i mina drömmar. Jag är palestinier. Jag är palestinier i ditt hjärta. Jag är palestinier på din stig. I din person, i ditt väsen, jag är palestinier. Jag är palestinier, vi är en och samma. Vakna, res dig, min kamrat, min vän. Stå vid min sida. Jag står vid din sida, Habibi. Jag är palestinier.
فلسطين فلسطيني أنا بروحي ودمي فلسطين فلسطيني بجراحي وآلامي فلسطيني فلسطيني بأرضي وترابي فلسطيني 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 بأهلي وخلاني فلسطيني فلسطيني بأسهاري وأشعاري فلسطيني فلسطيني موجودي وأحلامي فلسطيني 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 أنا فلسطيني بقلبك أنا فلسطيني بدربك بهويتك وكيانك أنا فلسطيني فلسطيني أنا فلسطيني بقلبك أنا فلسطيني بدربك بهويتك وكيانك أنا فلسطيني 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 أنا بروحي ودمي فلسطيني فلسطيني بجراحي وألامي فلسطيني فلسطيني بأرضي وترابي فلسطيني 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 بأهلي وخلاني فلسطيني فلسطيني بأسهاري وأشعاري فلسطيني فلسطيني وجودي وأحلامي فلسطيني 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 أنا منك وين فيك اصحى اصحى يا صديق أنا منك وين فيك اصحى اصحى يا رفيق وقف جنبي بجراحي أنا جنبك يا الحبيب وقف جنبي بجراحي أنا جنبك يا الحبيب أنا منك وفيك اصحى اصحى يا صديق أنا منك وفيك اصحى اصحى يا رفيق وقف جنبي بجراحي أنا جنبك يا الحبيب وقف جنبي بجراحي أنا جنبك يا الحبيب فلسطين أنا بروحي ودمي فلسطين فلسطين بجراحي وآلامي فلسطين 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 بأهلي وخلاني فلسطين فلسطين أسهاري وأشعاري فلسطين فلسطين وجودي وأحلامي فلسطين 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 فلسطيني بوجودي وأحلامي فلسطيني فلسطيني
ونسم علينا الهوى من مفرع الوادي يا هوى دحلي الهوى خدني على بلادي نسم علينا الهوى من مفرع الوادي يا هوى دحلي الهوى خدني على بلادي يا هوى ويا هوى يلي طاير في الهوى في منظورة طاعة وصورة خدني لعند
واركب الحنطورات شيل واركب الحنطور واتحنطر اركب الحنطور واتحنطر اقعد وبدان وجبت البنان نقعد شفتان وجبت البنان واركب الحنطور واتحنطر وهجيب الجو بتاعي الكبتة ونتحنطر ويحط ايدي في دراعي وننكد ونتمخطر وهجيب الجو بتاعي ويحط ايدي في دراعي ونتمخطر ونركن على اي جنب وننزل ناكل بطاطا وكمان نقايس رجلي ونحل بالشوكولاتة نركن على اي جنب ننزل ناكل بطاطا اركب الحنطور واتحنطر اركب الحنطور واتحنطر وهنركب تحتور كلنا على الحنطور هنركب تحتور كلنا على الحنطور واتحنطر اتحنطر ونجيب حمص بالشط وكمان نلبس سرانير وهنلعب حبة يا بطة وهنتنطط تنطيط وحبيبي هيسرح بيا واقعد اسبل له في عيني وكمان يمسك لي ايديا قال لي الواد بيعاديني وحبيبي هيسرح بيا واقعد اسبل له يا عيني يمسك لي ايديا قال لي الواد بيعاديني واتحنطر اتحنطر واركب الحنطور واتحنطر
Steadily, I dey drug pedal. He dey do them like he deja vu. If you give me pass, I go Lukaku. I dey come through. Skelewu. I love my people like Ofaku. Sometimes them go fight for you. Sometimes them go they against you. Against you. Oh yeah, yobo. Yobo. I dey fight for my people. I will over. And I go back to me. I will over. 1957. I will over. How did I hurt you? You just take carry face for me. For the rubbish they tell you.
fika maphozini. Could I go, Sambe, Ibele passing. Could I go, Shama stazin. Top, go, Tisch can't figure out my pantsuit. Could I go, Shine my stars in. I'll figure my pose in. Could I go, Sambe, Ibele passing. Could I go, Shine my stars in. Top,
cheddar my cheese. Bad man come for the streets. No play with my fees. When we pull up on peace, and the girls such a tease. We just wanna get lead. So let me see you put your hands in the air one time for the go-go. We got the vibe and we got the mood. I know they lie, this one no be so. Me and my nigga Costa Cold. Go-go. I mean Josie, I'm showing love. You have the weed when you see the pop. Some NSC mix it with the choco. Go-go. Me and my nigga Costa Cold. Some NSC mix it with the choco.
Could I go? When we are, some Tisch can't figure out my pantsuit. Could I go? Shine my stars in. I'll figure my pose in. Could I go? Sambe, Ibele passing. Could I go? Shine my stars in. Go. Like Fokker, yeah. Pull up in a beam, too much, too clean, young taller. Aye, don't foster. Serious and daughter, a big time player. Crib too big and ganja. I went flexer, yeah. Tina said Jimmer, yeah. Too hot like a heater. My neck done froze like winter. Don't bet it on liquor, yeah. Shades told me picture. MJ on the shit, thriller. Funny vibes every night. Enter, nang talagat. Costa, yeah. Aqui star like Fokker. Huh. Pull up in a beam, too much to clean, I'm taller. Aye, don't foster. Serious in order. Yeah, a big time player. A trip too big in Kanye. I went flexer. Yeah, Tina said gym. Yeah, too hot like a heater. My neck done froze like winter. I'm petty on liquor. Yeah, Shay's zombie picture. MJ on the shit, thriller. Funny vibes every night.
I forget. Recupera di best. To the full set, otama yaka jet. Lebana baba dance. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. If all the fish like a dump period, I return mega di vev. But I forget. Recupera di best. To the full set, otama yaka jet. Lebana baba dance. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. If all the fish like a dump period, I return mega di vev.
Like Fokker, yeah. Pull up in a beam, too much too clean, I'm taller. Aye, don't foster. Serious in order. A big time player. Trip too big in Kanye. I went flexer, yeah. Tina said gym, yeah. Too hot like a heater. My neck done froze like winter. I'm petty on liquor, yeah. Shay's zombie picture. MJ on the shit, thriller. Funny vibes every night. Enter, Nankalagat, Costa, yeah. A kiss star like Fokker. Huh. Pull up in a beam, too much to clean, I'm taller. Aye, don't foster. Serious in order, yeah. A big time player. A trip too big in Kanye. I went flexer, yeah. Tina said gym, yeah. Too hot like a heater. My neck done froze like winter. Don't petty on liquor, yeah. Shay's zombie picture. MJ on the shit, thriller. Funny vibes every night. Enter.
So chuluka,
sasibhavuma ukuthi nambo ubani siyofaka munye bahlushwa yipride ugalagajane bahlezi baneplan lento ngishova namatariyana isikhathi sami intombi zabo funa igalavani bantu bhala ngalo nani ufuna intwana engani umhlonishwa nani ufuna intwana engani basasojuluka sasibhavuma ukuthi nambo ubani siyofaka munye bahlushwa yipride ugalagajane bahlezi baneplan lento ngishova namatariyana isikhathi sami intombi zabo funa igalavani bantu bhala ngalo nani ufuna intwana engani umhlonishwa nani ufuna intwana engani
ayi engoba inkulungwane isakala matshela mina ukuthi ukhala ngani alesini sabotakala ngesime ngamaphathaphatha kekona noduma lamatariyana athi inkulungwane isakala mitshela mina ukuthi ukhala ngani alesini sabotakala ngesime ngamaphathaphatha kekona noduma ulitariyana ayi jealous baba ne jealous baba ne jealous nalaba baba ne jealous baba ne jealous nalaba baba ne jealous baba ne jealous ebona laba baba ne obatini mani barikilimeke asamba ay itina maposa itabo mateba ay usibone masingena baba ne jealous athi laba baba ne jealous ay baba ne jealous bona laba baba ne jealous ay baba ne jealous bona laba baba ne jealous ay baba ne jealous bona laba baba ne jealous
but Tyler
itina maposa itabo mateba usibone masingena bona laba baba ne jealous itina maposa itabo mateba usibone masingena ay bona laba baba ne jealous itina maposa itabo mateba usibone masingena laba baba ne jealous baba ne jealous itina maposa itabo mateba usibone masingena ay bona laba baba ne jealous obatini mani barikilimeke ay ojeng shesha buka bayasifuna ay bonke labosista ay obasithanda masitukuruza ay jeng ay shesha ay buka bayasifuna ay bonke labosisi ay obasithanda masitukuruza ay dilika mntwana ay buka besithanda ay dilika mntwana ay sho buka besithanda ay ojeng shesha buka bayasifuna ay bonke labosista ay obasithanda masitukuruza ay shesha ay buka bayasifuna ay bonke labosisi ay obasithanda masitukuruza
ay tana masitukuruza ela kenye nitakuruza tinalo nasifike ngeplan cela ungangibuza ukuthi ngifike kanjani thengu nayindaba uyababona labafana benzani ayaphishika phelika phela thina sashisa ayiseboninga lomdansa saka
Chingu, shesha, buka, bayasifuna, ay, bonke, labosista, ay, obasithanda masichupurusa, ay, chingu, ay, shesha, ay, buka, bayasifuna, ay, bonke, labosista, ay, obasithanda masichupurusa. Sebefuna ukungigijimisa, bafuna ukungifayizisa, squeeze, ay, sebafuna nespinza, uvana uyandisa, ujengo uyaphithisa, sebefuna ukungigijimisa, bafuna ukungifayizisa, squeeze, ay, sebefuna nespinza, uvana uyandisa, ujengo uyaphithisa, ay, giliga, 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 giliga mntwana, ay, ay, bugala, 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 bugala beslanda, ay, uf, giliga, 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 giliga mntwana, ay, show, bugala, 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 bugala beslanda. Shesh, buga, bayasifuna, ay, bonke, labosista, ay, obasithanda masichupurusa, ay, chingu, ay, shesh, ay, buga, bayasifuna, ay, bonke, labosista, ay, obasithanda masichupurusa, ay.
السلام لله يا بطة والله انك شطة انا هيني على المحطة وانتي كلك ذوق اعطيني على طواحيني لبس المريول النيلي والله انك فرتكتيني ونسيتيني النوم نسيكي من الشنني بناني انا مش زي اي واحد قبلي انا بموت بالبلدي طب يلا كمان ليتس جو ان غمزة عينك لواحد غيري والله لموت الليلة لحمل رشاش وانزل اطخطخ كل العيلة الشباب صايرين ترللي والبنات بتدلعوا عالسبعة الصبح عالبدري بيصبحوا ويتطقصوا والشباب صايرين ترللي والبنات بتدلعوا عالسبعة الصبح عالبدري بيصبحوا ويتطقصوا.
من أول نظرة كأنك خزقتني من الطلقة وأنا لا ما برضه غير تعطيني الإشارة الخضراء يا بنت أنا صرت ألاخم شوي وباجي بهاجم بدت تفشليني أبين هبيلي توديني قضايا ومحاكم هالبنوتة هالكتوتة سلبسكوتي من أذكى نوع أنا زوجك أنت زوجي وهي زغروتي بأعلى صوت مش ظابطة ظن ثقيل خلتني أسيح الحلو ما برحم حطتني في زاوية 90 أشكي لمين أنا الله يعلم
الشباب صايرين ترللي والبنات بتدلعوا عالسبعة الصبح عالبدري بيصبحوا ويتطقصوا والشباب صايرين ترللي والبنات بتدلعوا عالسبعة الصبح عالبدري بيصبحوا ويتطقصوا.
سمرة بيضة كله ماشي والشباب بتروح عالنادي بدها تحب بدها تظبط هيك وصانا الدكتور لبست الحلا سيزن السنة حرقت قلبنا خلتنا موت تمشي عالهدا كلها دلع وانا قلبي انشلع خفي عليا يا بنت جسمي ولع شوبت شارع الركب فوق الركب انا شفت علي شطب شو اسوي والله بغلي اشي ابيض اشي كحلي، لابسه احمر لابسه خمري، لما تقرب بتذبحني.
الشباب صايرين ترللي والبنات بتدلعوا، عالسبعة الصبح عالبدري بيصبحوا ويتطقصوا. والشباب صايرين ترللي والبنات بتدلعوا، عالسبعة الصبح عالبدري بيصبحوا ويتطقصوا.
Shoot, I'm a feeling, tilling, king, 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 king. Scott pistin, spools, I'm a tilling, ding, king, king. But in Engani, sipe me happy. Kona Nengani, Tanupumna, Cantini Ploma, is over to MK, Shy number. Belly some more, I wish you some more. Shasi him sota, Ishe Conka. Tilling, king, 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 king. Swipe no limit, Abonang peasy. Spools the star way, move him now. In this terrain, as to shoot, I'm a feeling, tilling, king, 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 king. Scott pistin, spools, I'm a tilling, ding, king, king. But in Engani, sipe me happy. Kona Nengani, Tanupumna, Cantini Ploma, is over to MK, Shy number. Belly some more, I wish you some more. Shasi him sota, Ishe Conka. Tilling, king, 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 king. Swipe no limit, Abonang peasy. Who's the star way, moving now?
But you know my mental, you miss the ring with the Philly. Back from the States, but you said feel we Philly. It took this phone, God didn't know we silly. And you Philly, with the Philly, you miss the ring. But just getting sticky, but it's illusiony. Shin. Horse sends I'm a Philly. Party goes to shiny, but it sends I'm a Philly. But it can't ting. Keep it card, swipe no limit.
As to shoot, I'm a feeling, tilling, king, 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 king. Scott pistin, spools, I'm a tilling, ding, king, king. But in Engani, sipe me happy. Kona Nengani, Tanupumna, Cantini Ploma, is over to MK, Shy number. Belly some more, I wish you some more. Shasi him sota, Ishe Conka. Tilling, king, 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 king. Swipe no limit, Abonang peasy. Who's the star way, moving now?
But you know my mental, you miss the ring with the Philly. Back from the States, but you said feel we Philly. It took this phone, God didn't know we silly. And you Philly, the Philly, you miss the ring. But just getting sticky, but it's illusiony. Shin. Horse sends I'm a Philly. Party goes to shiny, but it's lifelong in me.
كل البنات حلوة ولذيذة بس شفتك موناليزا. اخدك لفة نروح الجيزة وفي القاهرة تاخدي فيزا. بلدي السلام نفسي عزيزة وكل عيوب بتشوفها ميزة. وحوش افريقيا احنا حريفة عالمي زي صلاح في الفيفا.
I'm in Cairo, I'm a lick it. I come first place, never second. The best man could never get it. I'm a super saiyan. I get mine, bitch, I'm independent. I'm too fly for the flight attendant. You doing fine, me, I'm super splendid. I get cash quick fast, how I super spend it.
احنا مش صحاب احنا بيزنس. ما تزعلش تقفش ما تمثلش فركش. ما زمنش ولا مش ستيجز. هلا هنا دودريس كل دول بيتشز. انا 100 سلطان لابشي بكلمة مني وبمشي. فلوسي كاش مش باخد شي. بسر خلطة وانا شيك.
Pesitao on the CAF. I don't give a fuck, I DGAF. Sell MCT and I'm lit AF. I'm stingy, I don't give AF. Yellow card, one light red. Happy beam, my gush, and I decent. Policy, you need, I don't rest. Woo, I don't give AF.
جينا وحضرنا يا حبيبي من شرة شمال القارة لجنوب القارة. شباب الجامد والعوا جامد كل باشا يرفع ايده فوق. عندي شغل فاخر بيجيب من الاخر والكلام يا زميلي على موت. وشباب الجامد والعوا جامد كل باشا يرفع ايده فوق. عندي شغل فاخر بيجيب من الاخر والكلام يا زميلي على موت.
تعالى بنت مزفظة فين الارانب معايا الجزة. جوه دماغ انا فيها المزة وانتوا عينيكوا على المحفظة. تعالى بنت مزفظة فين الارانب معايا الجزة. لو جدع هتكون برضا لو هتكتر هتترزة.
I'm in Cairo, I'm a lick it. I come first place, never second. The best man could never get it. I'm a super saiyan. I get mine, bitch, I'm independent. I'm too fly for the flight attendant. You doing fine, me, I'm super splendid. I get cash quick fast, how I super spend it. My lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. My lick it, lick it. I'm in Cairo, I'm a lick it, 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 lick it. I'm in Cairo, I'm a lick it, 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 lick it.
Zagadat. I say what big Yansh can do, small Yansh go feed you. I say what big man can do, small boy go feed you. I go. It is shake, 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 oh, it is shake, it is shake, oh, it is shake, it is move, it is move, it is move, it is move. It dey move, oh, it dey move. You go boom, oh, you go boom.
Big Nyash 2000, small Nyash 2000. Sit on my face, I won't see something. I say big Nyash 2000, small Nyash 2000. Sit on my face, I won't see something.
Oh, lo, Agbanita rego, I'ma get to Ojo Epashanti. Some girls take to keep it there. Some girls carry double XL. bum bum, no they shake, but your back in the break. Tell your doctor say don't cast.
I say what big yansh can do, small yansh go feed you. I say what big man can do, small boy go feed you. It is shake, 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 oh, it is shake, it is shake, oh, it is shake, it is move, 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 oh, it is move. You go window, you go wood.
Big nyash 2000, small nyash 2000. Sit on my face, I won't see something. I say big nyash 2000, small nyash 2000. Sit on my face, I won't see something.
Someone a corner me, man a controller. Someone boutique I controller. Dangerous like corona. Fame on the east, leg over. The guy with me here. The man a colleague with me here. The guy with me here. Fame on the east, leg over.
Tata. Ay, ay, ay. Ay. Uyababona. Iya. Ukula bari bopa bopa. Ukula bari kuma kuma. Ukula bari bopa bopa. Ukula bari kuma kuma. Everybody why? Baby someone not this. Baby someone not this. Ay, baby someone not this. Baby someone not this. Ukula bari bopa bopa. Ukula bari kuma kuma. Ukula bari bopa bopa. Ukula bari kuma kuma. Why? Baby someone not this. Baby someone not this. Baby someone not this. Ah, baby someone not this. Opposite to the side, chop on. In my teacher, get us some sucker. Fandacher, we some of what done. I got that sucker and stuff. Yes, opposite to the side, chop on. In my teacher, get us some sucker. Fandacher, we some of what done. I got that sucker and stuff. Yeah, 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 bo. 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 Yeah, 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 bo.
Ababuphela amafindo konke nama-seatbelts ngathi nabantu abiphumeka bokhulu sifuna uzoringa stile ngaye fast thathi price bonakala ukuthi ibhozi ngafika ayabangimele ngiyabuya ne ngoba noma ngiyamalala ngisanidla fe mntwana yami gibela imoto noma iskuta kubonakala ukuthi vele sempini yazi bengithanda ngakubamba futhi mengifuna ngakuthatha ngipe last 50 lo mntwana sengistop sweet nokuvaleleka yazi bengithanda ngakubamba futhi mengifuna ngakuthatha ngipe last 50 lo mntwana sengistop sweet nokuvaleleka ayibu ababophela amafindo konke nama-seatbelts ngathi nabantu abiphumeka bokhulile sifuna uzoringa stile ngaye fast thathi price bonakala ukuthi ibhozi ngafika ayabangimele ngiyabuya ne ngoba noma ngiyamalala ngisanidla fe
Ndwana yam tibedi moto no mi skuta kona gada kuti pele simpin. Yazi beng tanda ngakamba, kuti mengfuna ngakata. Kipe last 50 lumpan, things look sweet no body dick. Yazi beng tanda ngakamba, kuti mengfuna ngakata. Kipe last 50 lumpan, things look sweet no body dick.
Drop it.
كراميلا السكسي ليدي فاديتك يا بيبي. بالروح بالدم بالروح بالدم. المزة العجيبة مش عاجبها اتيكيتي. هلا 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 هلا. رحت تقدمت لها اتاري بدها فيلا. يا حبيبي بدها لحمة وكباب ما بتاكل مرتديلا. عش ونش يابا. والله ما علي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري. سكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة. والله ما علي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري. السكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة.
اجبت
ليش البرجوازية ولو مهرك مليون لبيع ال500. خدي الجدع تعيش بدلع اللي بيجيك لباب لباب على السنة الله ورسوله. يا طالعة على الكلية ريتني أنا الكتاب.
والله ما علي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري. سكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة. والله ما علي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري. السكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة.
اجبت
قنصتني الشوكولاتة اللي رصاص لمطاطة. يا ويل ماي هارت والشعر الحريري ناعم بدوش مشاطة. قربي قربي عرس في أفخم صالة بدها الجاكرة صحباتها. ولدية ولدية من وين لي يا خالة تحويش الحصالة. والله ما علي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري. سكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة. والله ما علي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري. السكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة.
اجبت
طلباتك يا حياتي يا حرام ما ضلش معي ولا نك لو بيعتيني شنباتي. راحت يا خال راحت. حاميني في كفين شكله على ايدك حبسين شيب الكلبش شيب الكلبش وحاطط ايدي على كفين اسرق كل بنوك الطفين حرامي
والله وعلي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري سكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة والله وعلي الجيري حلوة وبدها الستيري سكسي ليدي بدها عرس بالمدينة
اجبن
Batini boy. Hey. Gay one man. Hey. Upisi, umanga speak. Pesgwespan hamba kanjani. Kalinga nezithune manje maningi zongabantwana bajelumba. Upisi, umanga speak. Pesgwespan hamba kanjani. Kalinga nezithune manje maningi zongabantwana bajelumba. Sesiphakathi emalayitini. Bathi fanda kiyo le party. Ay kubulike sifuthumele phansi. Ay wishi phambili. Sesiphakathi emalayitini. Bathi fanda kiyo le party. Kumulike zifuthumele phansi manje wishi phambili. Bathi wishi phambili. Funda kanjani ibhayisikili. Uyele emuva thatha mi engithi khalimba zepalini. Wishi phambili. Funda kanjani ibhayisikili. Uyele emuva thatha mi engithi khalimba zepalini. Ayisuku yangijova. 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 Ayisuku yangijova ma.
Ayisuku yangijova. Bethi imali ngesoto. Ayisuka mafoza. Azazokwazi. Ayisuku yangijova. Bethi imali ngesoto. Ayisuka mafoza. Okay. Wazazokwazela wena. Sikhulu phela uNkulunkulu akasincishi. Lo mcimbi iphatho weyigwili. Thathumba lingamnika imali. Bathi indoda yakhe ifike nangebhayisikili. Sting isithuswe iphili. Mina ngamala sasikhe layinini. V250 sikiphiko nemama lasedubane lithi sikilisi. Sesiphakathi emalayitini. Thamakhula box agcwele empini. Bathi umakhelwane usefentini. Ngathi ufuna upokotela i-sound system. Thaba nenkinga abashenkinga. Jabula bathanda ukubonga impilo. Tayigijima ingolova. Jwana nemali ngapha sabanga.
Ayisuku yangijova. 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 Ayisuku yangijova.
Pantsela ile muni wari are robali uskebe, pampatela kama
play with. Ay, 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 ay. Ichima play with. Uskebe, pompate la gamata gomane. Nerfikile kokule kankane. Kema pantela yela muni ware. Are robale. Wa kalawe. Sato kalawe. Wa kalawe. Sato kalawe. Uskebe, pompate la gamata gomane. Nerfikile kokule kankane. Kema pantela yela muni ware. Are robale. Wa kalawe. Sato kalawe. Wa kalawe. Sato kalawe.
Nagina lecho mita matonga, nagina lecho mita makutume, nagina lecho mita matonga, nagina lecho mita makutume. Joy na joy, risale babutim kakati, mostasi homo na teso, risale babutim kakati, spitori que se haborena, risale babutim kakati, tutin. Why wanna aita maega matati, spitori que se haborena, risale babutim kakati, tutin. Why wanna aita maega matati, nagina lecho mita matonga, nagina lecho mita makutume. Nagina lecho mita matonga, nagina lecho mita makutume. Joy na joy, risale babutim kakati, mostasi homo na teso, risale babutim kakati, spitori que se haborena, risale babutim kakati. Kakati.
Kema pantela yela muni ware. Babicho, pankwaricho, spikicho, tela paricho, iyoyocho, ichima play with. Ay, 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 ichima play with. Uskebe, pompate la gamata gomane, nerfikile kokule kankane, kema pantela yela muni ware, are robale, wa kalawe, sato kalawe.
What's the soul of the 47? What's the soul of the 47? What's that soul in the 47? Shan't put the soul in the 47. No agent, no guarantee. No landlord on your back now. No country, no form. Back to the peasant, to the falahin born.
وجه العدا درب القوافي بنعرفه طفني ورود تلم ربي معبود راسمه صنع العهود وقت الحزم حنا الجنود حرب وسلم رغم ان حدود عنا حلم الغياب نستقبله يا ابن العين يا ابن النهر يا ابن النبع يا ابن البحر ابن السمكو والزنقة هاي الزقة وهاي احنا بنت العين بنت النهر بنت النبع بنت البحر بنت السمكو والزنقة هاي الزقة وهاي احنا
all in the 47. Find the fruit on the trees. Send it off to wherever you please. Make sure that the money comes back. Going back to the peasant, to the fellahin born.
Let's just get this rack out of the way.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ahmed Eid. And fuck this world we're living in. A couple of hundred of people are protesting against genocide, settler colonialism, and apartheid. And they're treated in such a fucked up way. Fuck this system. Fuck the Western world. Fuck Israel. Free Palestine, free Sudan, free Congo, free Kanaki. It's fucking unimaginable what's happening here. Anyways, I'm gonna play a couple of songs for you tonight. Most of the songs I play generally with a band. And I'm on solo tour, and I try to somehow rearrange them in a way that it works alone. First song is called Ba'in Huna, We Remain Here. And it's a reminder that sooner than later, all these fucking assholes are not gonna exist anymore.
وزن الجبال حملتونا ونفذ البحار نسيتونا ومن حرية مزعتونا باسم السلام قتلتونا ضرب النعال سميتونا ونفذ المرار عمدتونا ومن حب اليقين يتمتونا باسم الشرف والدين طغبتونا وقصصنا ما بتموت وبتنتزع وحلمنا ما بيندم وبينمحى وقلبنا ما بيتوب وبينطفى واحنا كلنا لو بالقلب باقيين هنا وزن الجبال حملتونا ونفذ البحار نسيتونا ومن حرية مزعتونا باسم السلام قتلتونا وقصصنا ما بتموت وبتنتزع وحلمنا ما بيندم وبينمحى وقلبنا ما بيتوب وبينطفى وقصصنا ما بتموت وبتنتزع وحلمنا ما بيندم وبينمحى وقلبنا ما بيتوب وبينطفى وقصصنا ما بتموت وبتنتزع وحلمنا ما بيندم وبينمحى وقلبنا ما بيتوب وبينطفى واحنا كلنا لو بالقلب باقيين هنا
شكرا. Grazie. Can I have a 2 dB more guitar, please? 2 dB. Yeah. So a couple of days ago was the 77th year of anniversary of the Nakba of the Palestinian people, where 70% of Palestinians were forcibly displaced, massacred, and are still living in refugee camps until this very day. The second song is about a story of displacement. It's called Sabr Ayyub. And it talks in the first part of the song about a young woman. She's pregnant, and she has to leave her loved ones and family and hometown looking for a better world. And the second part, it speaks about her son who grows up in exile. جد كان نور وما في حدا عرف بالروح، وفي رحم موجوع حاملة غياب وعود، صابر أيوب وما في حدا احتمل وجوع، وبلد مهجور تاركين القلب مزروع. كانت سماهم نور فوق البحر بشوي، أصبحوا عالجوع وانمحوا ورا الحدود، صارت خيامهم دور بين الحلم والغنوة، فكفكوا الخيوط وحتى منها القيود، ولو دفنتوا الأرض بيضل الحر حي مسموع، ولو أزرتوا الضي بيضل الحر نهر لشموع، ولو دفنتوا الأرض بيضل الحر حي مسموع، ولو أزرتوا الضي بيضل الحر نهر لشموع. لا 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 ويرجع الجوع ربع وقت الأبدية، شبع ما تقام وشمس ور حرية، فطم السكون صاروا خلد سكر لزجون، وصلاة الرجوع صاحوا خلف برب الناس، ولو دفنتوا الأرض بضل الحر حي مسموع، ولو أزلتوا الضي بضل الحر نهر لشموع، ولو دفنتوا الأرض بضل الحر حي مسموع، ولو أزلتوا الضي بضل الحر نهر لشموع. Thank you, Habibis and Habibtis and everyone in between and beyond. I forgot to mention that all songs are in Arabic. There are a couple of QR codes around. Welcome to the future, where you can scan them and you can also get what I'm talking about. I'm going to try to explain what the songs are about, but in case it's all about, yeah, it's all around the place. Anyways, the first two songs I played are already produced and in an album. You can take it with you if you want. It's here as a vinyl. The second two songs I'm going to play are also songs of the same album. And the one I'm going to play now is called Fil Ula Shaheed. And it's dedicated to all those who have lost their loved ones and families in the struggle of justice, equality, freedom and liberation in Gaza. Kann ich ein bisschen mehr Hall haben auf der Stimme gleich beim Singen? Danke, mein Lieber. عصورة عم تبكي الحيطة، يا قبر مهلك علي
حر ودمه بين ايدي كان المساء غفيان وهون كان البحر عطشان بزر وعم تحلم حيدا يا صار خدني لي خلي لي عيني كان البحر عطشان هون كان الوقت تعبان عتمي عم يشتي الزمن ويا حبر دمعك عالي بكيت وكلمة ما لقيت كان الوقت تعبان بعد ولا قريبين بالله قريبين لله لاجين بعد ولا قريبين بالله قريبين لله لاجين وفي العلا هون كان الصمت عنوان غنى بس خلص الكلام ويا همس حقك علي وبحت وسري ما حكيت كان الصمت عنوان بعد ولا قريبين بالله قريبين لله لاجين وبعد ولا قريبين بالله قريبين لله لاجين بعد ولا قريبين بالله قريبين لله لاجين بعد ولا قريبين بالله قريبين لله لاجين وفي العلا شكرا اهلا وسهلا فيك ليلى عم نستنى فيك طول الليل كنا welcome back until all the others come from these motherfuckers. Free Palestine again. Fuck this world, man. So beautiful to have you here and so beautiful to meet you today as well. So I was on tour in Germany with this one band called Bukahara, and we were playing in front of a huge white German mainstream audience. Fuck my life. And we've got to live all these very weird experiences as well. Partially very racist, partially very rude, partially quite funny as well. And so yeah, it happened every now and then that organizers of events would come on stage and try to take the microphone out of me. And as soon as I would just mention the word genocide, settler colonialism, and apartheid, on a fucking daily basis, one or more than one person would go and be like, "Free Palestine from Hamas." And I'm like, what the fuck? Which reality are you living in? No? Or like, long live Zionism. And the problem is that it was never like it was not like an individual kind of situation, but it was literally on a daily basis. So one of these
days we were playing in a festival in front of like 30,000 people. And I was very fed up to actually explain what's happening in Palestine. And I was like, let me just tell the story about this song, right? And so I start speaking in German, of course. And I'm like, the second song we're going to play is called An Abu Binto, translated to a father and daughter. And talks about a father that has lost all his kids, but one daughter in Gaza in this ongoing genocide. And as I said, this one person right in front of me goes like, long live Zionism, right? Anyways, the next song I'm gonna play is this song I was just talking about now. An Abu Binto. Can we have a little bit more reverb for the audience now? Yeah.
صار العلم كابوس أكحل عتيم ميوس صرنا عبيد صاروا الآلهة كل وحوش معقول يزول هالليل ويفنى ويبيد هالويل ونحلم ونقول يا ريت يفيق هالسباق لون الرماد في قلوبنا طعم الصدى في عروقنا ونسكر ونموت نحيا على الجوع نروي عدموع معقول تعود أسمائنا وترجع وتطول أنفاسنا ونحلم ونقول يا ريت يفيق هالسباق
Free Palestine. Thank you. So I think most of us in this small space here have been following the news worldwide, especially in Gaza, on a daily basis, watching all these videos and pictures of killing, displacement, hunger, and all this agony happening. And And I think we also all feel this amazing resilience that the people of Gaza are having. But I think it's also very important to remind ourselves every now and then that the people in Gaza are not only legends of resilience, but they're also normal people like anyone else, right? Living here in Switzerland, in Mexico, in India, in Jordan. And they have their own daily stories. So the next song is a love song from Gaza.
واحنا العاشقين وغريب الكون يكون وكارهنا وحد كالحاسدين وسنين العمر تدوب وركام وغبار واحنا المؤمنين ومخيفة شباح الليل وتنهش وما تشبع بلا موت ووعود الحلم تفوت وركام وصدى معاكي ما في خوف لا الاقي النور امشي خطاكي سماكي مالو حد لا الاقي النور امشي خطاكي احنا العاشقين وخلي كل العالم يسمعنا ويصرخ ويصيح احنا العاشقين وما في غيرنا يحيا ويروي ويطير لحدودك يا فضا واحنا الموعودين يا ريت الكون يكون وسامعنا وهشكى الحليمين ويصير الوعد يفوح الوان الصيبه معاك ما في خوف لا الاقي النور امشي خطاكي سماكي مالو حد لا الاقي النور امشي خطاكي احنا العاشقين وخلي كل العالم يسمعنا ويصرخ ويصيح احنا العاشقين وما في غيرنا يحيا ويروي ويطير احنا العاشقين وما في كل العالم يسمعنا ويصرخ ويصيح احنا العاشقين وما في غيرنا يحيا ويروي ويطير لحدودك يا فضا
شكرا شكرا شكرا. I talk a lot, right? Is it okay to, do you like stories? Nice, I thought so. Whew. So, there's this one project I would love to tell you about. It's the project that is so close to my heart. And it's called the Palestine Music Space. And it's also partially a fundraising concert for this project. And I remember I started thinking of this project about 20 years ago when I moved to Germany to study music. I mean, I live half the year in Palestine and the other half in Berlin when I'm going on tour. And so when I was still a teenager back in Palestine and where the second intifada was really burning, I remember I had this dream and need of having a space, a room, where there's a drum set, a bass guitar, and an electric guitar, so I can hang out with my friends and live the teenage rock star dream, right? Didn't we all have it? And these spaces didn't really exist. And so like a couple of years ago, I started researching, speaking to individuals and institutions who are within the cultural scene. And it was a little bit difficult to first find the right people to somehow start this project, because I'm a very chaotic person. And I just had this idea, a very nice idea, but I didn't have any money, no structure, nothing. And at some point, I met this I re-met an old teenage friend of mine, and she really liked this idea, and she connected me with the right people. And so I went to the municipality of Ramallah, and they gave me this super beautiful old house in the center of the old city of Ramallah. And now we have 2 rooms. One of the rooms is equipped with all the instruments needed to rehearse for bands and write music. We have a drum set, some percussions, we have 4 electric guitars, 3 basses, a couple of acoustic guitars, a synthesizer, a piano, and whatsoever. And in the other room is like a fully equipped studio. And there are about 60 to 70 young musicians, young people between the age of 14 and the late 20s. Gen Z, I learned yesterday, is exactly this kind of age group. I mean, I knew Gen Z, but I didn't know exactly what age group. And yeah, so I give workshops in songwriting, arrangement, production. There are 2 jam sessions a week where everyone can play music. Everyone's welcome to listen to music. There's like production courses. We've already recorded about 15 songs. We're thinking of starting a label. My beautiful manager here, Lorena, thanks a lot for everything. She's also managing the Palestine music space. She's the boss. And it's all for free. Everyone can be a part of the Palestine music space. And if you're ever passing by Palestine, you should definitely pass by. It's an amazing place. If anyone does music, you can always come and just do workshops. We also always are in need of financial help. You can find in the same QR codes on the papers where the translations of the lyrics are, to also donate money. It's a beautiful place. Just keep following us and see what music is happening in Palestine from the new generation. Woo! And now the fun part comes. Check it out. This song I'm gonna play, it was one of the first songs I've ever written. Not the first, but one of the first songs. And there's it's called Ruah Muharrara, Freed Spirits. And there's a melody I would love to learn with all of you guys. Do you like singing? Nice. So check it out. It's easy and it's nice. It goes like that, huh? You got it? I need a pick. Sorry, where's my pick? Go with me again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. Nice. Again. Da da. Once again, much louder, please. I can't hear it. Beautiful. Now the second harmony. Are you down for that? Yasmina, it's your responsibility. I'm gonna try to sing it as loud as you can, as high as you can. So it goes like. perfect. Just one thing. The phrase goes da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, shh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, shh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, right? The two voices go like da-da. First one, second one is da-da. Let's go. 1, 2, very loud. 3, 4. Da-da. Let's go. It's my turn now. وحيطان السجون محصنة وصوات العباد مكتمة وسنين الوجوه مخبية والقلوب مطفية والنفوس مكبتة. It's your turn again. Let's go. والحدود أكاذيب مصدقة بحدود أساطير مزورة وبتضل الأفكار معمرة والعيون مفتحة والأرواح محررة. البيوت مهدمة وعيون والعباد معتمة وسنين الوجوه مخبية والقلوب مطفية والنفوس مكبتة. Once more again with you guys. Alrighty! Basel, seid ihr am Start? Yeah! All right, so a couple of days ago I played a gig here in Switzerland. I'm not gonna say where, I'm not gonna say who that person is. But like, after the gig it was like, you know, I'm not political. Nice. Good for you, my friend. Got some peace of mind happening there, right? And it's so fucking privileged not to be political, no? There's nothing to fight for, right? Anyways, the next song speaks about this very dangerous and very shameful phenomena, I think. To be silent in situations where it's crucial to raise a voice. That's the bare minimum for justice, equality, and freedom. The song is called Summit with Scoot. وحبيبي القريب عالشمس الما بتغيب. قول لي ليش الغريب ما له صوت ولا في نفس، وحبيبي الوحيد مالي غيرك خليل. قل لي وين الدليل وليش النور وراح وفنى وصامت وسكوت. أعلام صوت الرعد عم تنزل زي وراق الخريف لما يموتوا. أنا مش إنسان ولا حتى في روح لحد ما صوتي بيد السجون العيدة. وحبيبي اللي غاب صوته غنوة وسراب. وقول لي وين الجواب بعالم ما في غير السؤال. وحبيبي الملك ورحت طال الفراق. أخدوا كل الرفاق وما تركوا لي غيرك حدا. صمت وسكوت أعلام صوت الرعد عم تنزل زي وراق الخريف لما يموتوا. أنا مش إنسان ولا حتى في روح لحد ما صوتي بيد السجون العيدة. صامت وسكوت أعلام صوت الرعد عم تنزل زي وراق الخريف لما يموتوا. أنا مش إنسان ولا حتى في روح لحد ما صوتي بيد السجون العيدة. Thank you. 2 more songs to go, and then let's party. So, one more very short story. The next song is a very close song to my heart as well, because my father, who was a poet and a writer who passed away 2 years ago. His name is still Zakaria Muhammad. And he used to tell us so many stories, my sister and me, when we were kids. Some of the stories were published, some of them stayed within the small circle of the family. And this song, or this story, stayed in my mind for so many long years. And it spoke about a village very fucking far away. And one of these days, shukran, all these villagers wake up and they forget how to sleep. So everything becomes super weird. There's no school. Parents don't go to work anymore. Nothing makes sense with these people. It's like they're fucking hungover all the time, you know? And one of these days, a very old, wise woman comes to the village and finds these kids, and she points to one of the mountains, and she's like, "You see that mountain? There's a very small flower. If you get it back to the village and everyone smells it, they can all go back to sleep." Nice story, no? It's a joint, exactly. I mean, not for me. If I smoke a joint, it's all over. Anyway, زهرة الأحلام. Hey. Listen, reverb, please, yeah. وكانوا يا ما كان في مكان كتير غريب ومندسة. ما كان في شمس ولا كان ظلام يطفي النيران، ونجوم الليل لسه بتدور تحفى وتضيع بين الصمت وهوم الضباب، وعيون الناس تلمع سر الظلام وقلوب الناس وحكايات صارت سراب وجفوف أجيال دبلت وهم ولا ذاقت نوم ولا ريحة وطعم النعاس. ساعات صارت شهور صارت سنين والناس عايشة فراغ ما له حدود غير السماء ولحتى بلحظة النوم اللي راح صلوا ويغنوا للوجود واقدس الورود اللي بالسماء لزهرة الأحلام لا 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 ما إلنا غيرك سلام وزهرة الأحلام لا 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 ما إلنا غيرك إله. وتجمعوا الشيوخ والولاد بحد البحر العتيق وشموع وبخور كلها وعي وبريء وصلاة نوم الوعود حكي الجدود والرواح اللي ماتوا زمان ولسه عيونهم أرق وتناور الريح عدرب القمر الحزينة عطبول النور إيقاع الشمس السجين والصور العالم اللي ما بينا وقلبه العجيب موشم زهرة كلها حنين. ساعات صارت شهور صارت سنين والناس عايشة فراغ ما له حدود غير السماء ولحتى بلحظة النوم اللي راح صلوا ويغنوا للوجود واقدس الورود اللي بالسماء لزهرة الأحلام لا 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 ما إلنا غيرك سلام وزهرة الأحلام لا 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 ما إلنا غيرك إله وزهرة الأحلام لا 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 وما إلنا غيرك سلام وزهرة الأحلام لا 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 وما إلنا غيرك إله. Thanks for being here, Habibis and Habibtis and everyone in between and beyond. I am going to play the last song, and it's the very first song I've ever written. What a coincidence. What? And this song is inspired, I'm not going to tell the long story. It's inspired by all those people, friends of mine also, who had to walk by foot from Greece to Berlin to find a safer place to live. And this song reminds me a lot nowadays of what's happening in Gaza, all those people who are walking by foot under heavy bombardment to look for a safer space as well. And I would love to very shortly translate the lyrics. It goes like, العالم كله شبرين. The world is 2 handspans wide. بين جباله وبحاره, between its mountains and seas. ومشينا نحن الاثنين, and both of us walked. تحت نجومه وقماره, under its stars and moons. لا في نهار ولا في ليل, there is no day, there is no night. حمل الدنيا على كتافه, he carried the world on his shoulders. ونسينا نحن الاثنين, and both of us have forgotten. عبء العالم وتعبه, the trouble and burden of life. العالم كله شبرين وبين جباله وبحاره, ومشينا نحنا الاثنين وتحت نجومه وقماره. ولا في نهار ولا في ليل, وحمل الدنيا عكتاف, ونسينا نحنا الاثنين وعبء العالم وتعابه. والعالم كله شبرين وبين جبال وبحار ومشينا انحنى الاتنين وتحت نجوم وقمار ولا في نهار ولا في ليل وحمل الدنيا اكتافه ونسينا انحنى الاتنين وعبء العالم وتعابه والعالم كله جبرين وبين جبال وبحار ومشينا انحنى الاتنين وتحت نجوم وقمار ولا في نهار ولا في ليل وحمل الدنيا اكتافه ونسينا انحنى الاتنين وعبء العالم وتعابه والعالم كله شبرين وبين جبال وبحار ومشينا نحنا الاتنين وتحت نجوم وقمار ولا في نهار ليلة وحمل الدنيا اكتافه ونسينا نحنا الاتنين وعبء العالم وتعابه وعبء العالم وتعابه وعبء العالم وتعابه وعبء العالم وتعابه. شكرا. Dankeschön. Merci vielmals. So nice to have you here. Fuck this world we're living in, but let's be together for a better world, huh? Free Palestine, free Sudan, free Congo, free Kanaki, and all other oppressed groups. Habibis, I love you!
غرد يا بلبل عزتون بلادنا وغرد يا بلبل عزتون بلادنا جبل القفز نادى عجب الزيتون ايوه خلوا نار حب الوطن زيتون نحنا بالأرض أغصان زيتون نحني بس لنبوس الترايب يا رايب الأرض إلنا والبلاد بلادنا والأرض إلنا والبلاد بلادنا على دلعونا وعلى دلعونا زيتون بلادي أطيب ميتونا وعلى دلعونا وعلى دلعونا زيتون بلادي أطيب ميتونا زيتون بلادي واللوز الأخضر والميرامي ولا ننسى الزعتر وكراس العجل لما تتحمر أطيب طعمتها بزيت الزيتون على دلعونا وعلى دلعونا زيتون بلادي أطيب ميتونا وخبزي ملتوتي وجبني طرية وأكل الدفينة بيها الشتوية وصحون السحلب والهطلية خلتنا ننسى بردك كانونا على دلعونا وعلى دلعونا زيتون بلادي أطيب ميتونا ويا رب تشتي ونلبس طاقية نلبس كبوت ونحمل شمسية ونغني سوا يا فلسطينية هادي خبزة أبونا على دلعونا وعلى دلعونا زيتون بلادي أطيب ميتونا وعلى دلعونا وعلى دلعونا زيتون بلادي أطيب
إيديسيون بلاتينيوم ويري منال تقدم توفيق بوملاحة واه توفيق واه يحيى نوفل خويا وغاشي باري هكا صار صاحبي يا صوارن وعرب لا كوغنيش يسأل شي هدي هدية عند الهواري ما نعرف توفيق بوملاح عقل وناس ملاحة وهذا العام يقباحة سفيان بوملاحة مختار بوملاحة ويصار صاحبي الناس الكوفاشي أرجي نوفل وميمي سيطاتير ناس باري أني لاكوستا غاشي مارافالا يا ناس وهران ناس الغابة الهواري بابا غاشي قنبيتا عشقها استراتيجي صوالحه دونجي خرج لي مونتير وهرس لي مونكير عقد علي الشيرة وهبني بيان سور ديرلي لا بريسيون نقول له اتونسيون راك تخرب فيا كدا بالتالية وي والله ما مليحة وخرج لي قبيحة والله ما مليحة خرج لي قبيحة عشقه ديليكا في موريتانيكا
ويا سلم علي يزيد مشنا يزيد للسنينة سلم علي يزيد مشنا يزيد للسنينة القرير راهم اللي حاول يدير ملاضيع يا ربي يا ربي لو كان الزوج عندي ندير في عدياني ما نبغي ربي لو كان الزوج عندي ندير في عدياني ما نبغي هيا أروح ألعب يا عبد الغني راني مريضة مقادة أش عبد الغني نوضوني ليه مريضة مقادة ولا شا خويا نوضوني ليه تجيبي بايدة تجربيه صبحات من رباط الهيه تجيبي بايدة تجربيه صبحات من رباط الهيه يا ربي ندير منديل على الكتاب ولد من العيون السابع ندير منديل على الكتاب ولد من العيون السابع هذيك يا حبيبي وزيان ما ننساش
صوري وفي حال نموت وما نحملش الذلة سقسي وسئلة غرب وصحراء وزيد تسلة صوري وفي حال نموت وما نحملش الذلة سقسي وسئلة يغرب وصحراء وزيد تسلة هكذا يعرفوني
بلا ما نسأل راك ما خليت في عقلنا نشوفك نهبل نهز على راسي نهملة بلا ما نسأل راك ما خليت في عقلنا نشوفك نهبل نهز على راسي نهمل هكذا يعرفوني
ضاري في العذة إذا ما خلبت وما نتهدى وفي وقت الشدة على كتافي نرفد جذلة ضاري في العذة إذا ما خلبت وما نتهدى وفي وقت الشدة على كتافي نرفد جبلة صوري وفي حال نموت وما نحملش الذلة سقسي وسئل غرب وصحراء وزيد تسيل هكذا يعرفوني
بفضل الله وفضلي اني سلطاني وما حد سواني بفضل الله وفضلي اني
I don't know that. All of you.
laggiù nel Medio Oriente come un bufalo ferito, infuria il pirata americano. Ma nei campi sulle dune sono armati anche i bambini, ogni donna impugna il suo fucile. No, non fan paura i carri armati di Israele, la tua terra tu la devi liberare. Abbiamo alzato il rosso, il verde, il bianco e il nero, stretta in pugno la bandiera, i colori di Al-Fatah. Abbiamo alzato la bandiera partigiana della rossa Palestina accanto a quella del Vietnam. Li chiamano banditi i giornali dei padroni che chiamavano assassini partigiani. Noi non crederemo ai bollettini israeliani, al tiranno Giordano traditore. Quante volte ci hanno detto è finita in Palestina e ancora cantavamo la canzone. Abbiamo alzato il rosso, il verde, il bianco e il nero, stretta in pugno la bandiera, i colori di Al-Fatah. Abbiamo alzato la bandiera partigiana della rossa Palestina accanto a quella del Vietnam. Al di là di questo mare c'è un popolo fratello, ogni lotta aiuta un'altra lotta.
شک نکن نگو یادت نمیافته که میبینتم اول حال تو میپرسه کیه که به جز من نگاه تو میدوزه مونده تو چشمات که دروغ نمیگفتش هم شک نکن نگو یادت نمیافته که میبینتم اول حال تو میپرسه حس بدی دارم بهش حس بدی دارم بهش میخواد بغلم بره قلبمو پس بده بهم اگه نمیخوادش دلم بازم من موندم خودم دشمنم نزدیکن دورم رسیدیم تش یاد خاطره تو رو میکنم توی رولم جای لبام مونده هنو رو بدن تو خودم نباشم موزیکو میخواد بغل تو نگو دلت تایی نمیشه واسه این روزا این روزا میبینم جلوم دوده تاریک امیدم به این نوره تاریک امیدم به این نوره دوره کیه که به جز من نگاه تو میدوزه مونده تو چشمات که دروغ نمیگفتش هم شک نکن نگو یادت نمیافته که میبینتم اول حال تو میپرسه حس بدی دارم بهش حس بدی دارم بهش میخواد بغلم بره قلبمو پس بده بهم اگه نمیخوادش دلت بازم من موندم خودم دشمنم نزدیکن دورم رسیدیم تش یاد خاطره تو رو میکنم توی رولم جای لبام مونده هنو رو بدن تو خودم نباشم موزیکو میخواد بغل تو نگو دلت تایی نمیشه واسه این روزا این روزا
se boda. Fuck the police, monkey, que 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 se boda.
حبيبي انظر بالغيز احنا الجدعين مش زي نقلير وبيلك عم تعيشها بليش سوي واعمل واجمع كيش ما الدنيا صعيبة وبتهزلم سيبك من روح واحضر لك جاي انا قرش انا قرش انا قرش انا سمكة وصحوبي ملان في الجلمة نصنع نعمل غلبة تجينا يا خيلي بناخد العتبة تخف بالليل ندوي لك عتمة بشوف تنساش انا زي النوس لحفتك في بغزة رجال تحفر انفات ترجع بشويل ومليناش لا بلاقين بالجدعني انا فاتح دكان من بعشق زيت والدم مسموح بس للسماع مكتوب على القرمة قسم لو غاد احنا جن بنطلع ما بتشوفناش ودموع ما تزيل اذا فش مسيل نحن الشجعان قدقنا وين بخ وضربي عم زين بس عم صوت مش ولاد الشيل حط كله طرح بمكانه قدقنا وين بخ وضربي عم زين بس عم صوت مش ولاد الشيل حط كله طرح بمكانه
بنروح من الارض نطلع زي جن عدي اللعب على هذا نترك على النار الافكار تنبخ ورا حدا اذا بلغ انا مش مركب بركبش مع حدا انا فين ورا حدا اذا بلغ انا مش مركب بركبش مع حدا انا فين انا مكانيك البلد بالبقلب بنراعود انا ما نجيت امانيك لا تحلم نحكي عديك اديك اذا نفهم فيش بطل بضيع شبيشه حفيدي بجيب في بلاش ما بشرح حبيب انا يبقى احتاجك اجيك نعمل بلكات بطريقه طليقه تصير على الاعدام شو جديد انا جيت بالعمط وماكينه عارف وطريق من نوع كمينه ما بتعصص فين بين واختفى صد الوقت ولا عمره اختفى تكسب بالضبط ونظرها يسيب على طول بيعرفوا الشغل دبر على طول وكله
اخواتي بما انه ضليت لحالي تعالوا لعندي تعالوا يلا خلينا نشعل يلا صور كريمو يلا جنو
كل الدعم لأهلينا في فلسطين في وجود المجازر والعدوان على اخواتنا احنا لا نملك غير صوتنا ويتم التبرع بأرباح الحلقة لفلسطين.
شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل من قلب القاهرة بنحيي المقاومة شوفنا الرجالة والنصر عالضفة دخول مفاجئ وسع قلبك في خلق ماتت بس معندها في أرض ما بتتسابش بدم في غزة ما بتتسابش بدمك وعد الرجعة وفي ميعادها وعدك انت يوفي بعدها انا ابن ارضي وانت ابن توها واسأل كتابك بيحكي عنها تعيش تموت على ارض مرقد نعيش نموت وامك تتعقد نعيش ندوم ما نخونش المبدأ نعيش نموت دايما في السجدة شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل شمال يمين شوم إسرائيل يمين شمال شوم الاحتلال يمين شمال شوم الاحتلال يمين صم الاحتلال يمين شمال صم الاحتلال يمين شمال صم الاحتلال. انت يا عرب هنكون احرار فوق سلمان مش هنلبس نقاب. انهي دين بيموت اطفال شهدائنا في الجنه قتلاهم في النار. ياللي قتلتوا السلام ثقه في الله بتقوي الايمان لا تكفي دموع ولا رفع اعلام. فينك يا غيره وفين الجهاد عشنا وشفنا في العرب نفاق وعد الاخره بيقرب وجاي. كلم الشجره نكلم سباع خلف الجدار في يهودي جبان. شمال يمين ام اسرائيل شمال يمين ام اسرائيل يمين شمال ام الاحتلال يمين شمال ام الاحتلال شمال يمين ام اسرائيل شمال يمين ام اسرائيل.
ريح لي بالي ولا داري باللي جرالي، بقالي ليالي بنادي حبيبي ما جالي، لا ريح لي بالي ولا داري باللي جرالي. ايوه بقالي ليالي بنادي حبيبي ما جالي، لا ريح لي بالي ولا داري باللي جرالي، بقالي ليالي بنادي حبيبي ما جالي، لا ريح لي بالي ولا داري باللي جرالي.
ولا عليك قلبي بيسألني عليك أتاريني بفكر فيك قمرين دول ولا عينيك قلبي بيسألني عليك أتاريني بفكر فيك قمرين دول ولا عينيك قلبي بيسألني عليك أتاريني بفكر فيك معقول أكون حبيت
شيك شاك شوك ما تسيبي يا حبيبي الراب والروك شيك شاك شوك شيك شاك شوك ما تسيبي يا حبيبي الراب والروك تعالى نرقص معاكي شيك شاك شوك 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 ما تسيبي يا حبيبي الراب والروك شيك شاك شوك شيك شاك شوك ما تسيبي يا حبيبي الراب والروك تعالى نرقص بلدي البلد يا نور عيني تعالى نرقص بلدي البلد يا نور عيني بالقلب بيشرب شيك شاك شوك شيك شاك شوك
يا طول عين عيني للجبل يا مول للمقيدين النار بيني لليوم يوم عيني للهنا يا روح ما بدي منك لكم خلعة ولا لا لا بدي زمار بيني لليوم يوم عيني للهنا يا روح يا طول عين
لو أزعل منه وأقصر يقول بقصر في حقه وياخد جنب، ولو أفهمه يقول بظلمه يفضل يحسسني بمية سنة. لو أزعل منه وأقصر يقول بقصر في حقه وياخد جنب، ولو أفهمه يقول بظلمه يفضل يحسسني بمية سنة. قولوله ده أنا برضه ساعات بحنان، مرة زعل مرة اديله عيني، من فينا على حاله كل الأوقات، ده تعبني أوي طلع عيني. قولوله ده أنا برضه ساعات بحنان، قولوله ده أنا برضه ساعات بحنان، مرة زعل مرة اديله عيني، من فينا على حاله كل الأوقات، تعبني أوي طلع عيني.
عي أساس حكينا إنه ماضينا ما بيكبر معنا وما بيحمل الحمل وبيزيد. عي أساس حكينا إنه لازم أغير شكلي وصوتي ولغتي وأهلي لأنضم لبكرة. عي أساس حكينا إنه الحقيقة اللي بشوفها بعيونك ما بتخلق حضارة، نحن الحضارة. حبيبي تاريخك مستقبلي، وما بشيل الطوب قبل ما يشيلولي جلدي. سجل أنا عربية وبعرف أصلي. قالوا ما حدا بتغير بنفس المكان، مين يحكي له نحن غير؟ لا بنحكى لهم صايد عنا ما بتلبق باللونين، ولا حد يحكي لهم ليه. سنة قلبي عمره ما بينساه اسمه هواه. وانا قلبي ما بينساه اسمه هواه، اسمه هواه. شمسي انا الحرية ما بحكي راسي لمين. حبة رياح شرقية سجل انا عربية. بعرف قصري انا، قصري انا، قصري انا. علي ضاع من عمري وانا اخبيها من كل عين دوارة، اسير بدرب مرسوم بخطاك. يا قادرة يا انا ضليت ونورك ضل يحميني. انتي اصل الاصل واصلي انا فلسطين. هلا بريحة لي، هلا باللي إلي، هلا بتاني العمر، هلا بالأولي. هلا بريحة لي، هلا باللي إلي، هلا بتاني العمر، هلا بالأولي.
عليا لو حرب جاية والله ما اتضايق، هتعايق مزاجي حلو وشكلي الحلو عليا كده لايق، مترستق والانبساط لازق لي لازقة ده مصدق، اللي مزنزق جاي نحلي لو حتى كل الدنيا بيتحدى. اليوم الحلو ده ايه الناس الحلوة دي، ايه اليوم الحلو ده وايه الناس الحلوة دي. اللي ده جاي محلول وحدي متدلع، هنولع الدنيا رقص ما خلص انا احسب اتودع، في شياكة بأداء راسي والوش في تلاجة تلاجة، اعصابي باردة ومش شاغلني ولا حاجة. اليوم الحلو ده ايه الناس الحلوة دي، ايه اليوم الحلو ده وايه الناس الحلوة دي.
لبنان رح يرجع والحق ما بيموت، والشمس رح تطلع زين سما بيروت. لبنان رح يرجع والحق ما بيموت، والشمس رح تطلع زين سما بيروت. لبنان رح يرجع.
تنورة اللي بتأثر تنورة اللي بتأثر تنورة الحق عيون الشباب
حبيتك بالصيف حبيتك بالشتي نظرتك بالصيف نظرتك بالشتي وعيونك الصيف وعيون الشتي ملقانة يا حبيبي قلب الصيف وقلب الشتي